Hello there guys, I'm Wesnator88 here, back again with some Hunter called Wild. So I'm just going to quickly make sure that I'm actually live, which at the minute I'm not. Oh, don't say I'm going to have problems today. No, I'm live. Yay, finally. That took a moment. Do apologise, I'm in a few technical difficulties there guys. So yes, we are now actually live with some Hunter called Wild. So yes, what we're going to try and do today, hopefully, is we're going to finish these last few missions. Again, hopefully. We've only got like, what, 4 or 5 to do, and then we've completed Leighton fully, so yeah. Hopefully we can get this done, dealt with, sorted, and we'll get out of our hair, to be honest. Because Leighton Lake missions have been a little bit annoying. And it's mostly because of coyotes, but, you know, that's beside the point. So, as you can see, we've still got, whatever they are, however it's pronounced. So we have to harvest 2 coyotes downed with a shot to the heart. And obviously we've got dock number 19, which is harvest a male and female coyote downed with a bow. Great fun. So, what we're going to try and do is, let me just get that off, is try and get them done so we can get these finished off. So I did a little bit of off-camera work, and I got myself the 7mm Express. Yes, that's the paid one. I got a clip of, what was it, the soft point, and a clip of the polymer tips, because obviously these should help me get this job done a little bit easier. Fingers crossed again though. So it's going to be fun. It's just not, it's going to be terrible. Okay. So yes, we're going to try and get these done today, hopefully without any problems, and we're going to get these shots done as well. So obviously when we're going to be shooting these coyotes with the 7mm Express, we will be destroying them. And hopefully hitting that dang heart, because we need to get them 2 heart shots. So I'm going to make sure that I can see the live chat. And I can, that is good. That means if anyone says anything, I can actually see what people are saying. And yes, I made sure my phone is charged. So yes, we'll be using the 7mm today. And hopefully, blasting some coyotes. Now, what I should really be doing is be trying to find some coyotes and hitting them with a bow. So, I'm not sure if I know of any zones where coyotes are during this period in the game, to be honest. Should have done a check before the start of the stream, to be honest. Do I see any coyote need zones around here? That's a 4 to 7. That's a 10 till 2, so it should be there. Okay, so yeah, we'll go over there then. Get the job done. Hopefully we'll get one of them with a bow. And then we can move on to getting the opposite gender. Hopefully, without any problems. Hopefully, anyway. Will do's another matter all entirely. Okay, I've got my bow. And I'm not the greatest with shooting on these, so yeah, fun. Right, let's make sure we have our spray in place as well. And yeah, we'll try and hopefully spot these coyotes and get these done, to be honest, because it's gonna be a bit. So hopefully if we can get to the train track, we'll follow the train track over. Hopefully we can spot the coyotes without any issue. What I should have really done was brought a tent with me at the same time to make it a bit easier so I can always fast travel, which I didn't do. And I should have brought a cooler with me just in case. Right. Why am I not still heading south for? No idea. Alright. Did I ever go the train track? No, I didn't. Okay, let me just head that way. Just head in this direction so we can see these coyotes and get the bow work done on them. Maybe we'll find some other need zones at the same time, which will be good. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a pain in the rear end, to be honest. So yeah, coyote hunting. There's not many missions left to do. Like I say, it's dock number 19, dock number 20. Then it's, how do you pronounce the name? Number 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so it's about 6 missions left then. Yeah. Yeah, 6 missions. There's a part of me that thinks I should be really just going for the shots at night, but I need to let time move forward a bit. Nah, it's fine that they run over. Any more? Good. They're all over. And hello Tyler, whoa, welcome dude. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully you're enjoying your day. And hopefully my mic is on, which it was when I last time checked. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna be a fun week. That's not why I get run over by a train, isn't it? No, I've never really seen the train go past in this game. It's supposed to be one that comes past at parts or at a bit of time, but personally never seen it. Oh, I don't remember ever seeing it anyway. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. How are you holding up with this hot weather, or how have you been holding up with this hot weather that we've been having here in the UK? You been enjoying it, or has it been muggy for you that you're like, ugh, had enough? Alright, so we should have coyotes somewhere around here. I kind of wish I brought a tent now as well. Definitely a coyote somewhere that way. There you are. Didn't think I'd actually spot where it was right off the bat, which is good news for me, bad news for the coyote. Problem is I'm using a frickin' bow. I'm gonna use a frickin' bow to get a coyote. I am not good with bows. I know the bow's supposed to be good up to 40 meters. Great. Well, as long as I get the male down, I can then think about a female. Should I bring a rangefinder with me? Probably would be better actually for the sights. And now I can't see where this thing is. I'm really cautious that I've accidentally spooked you without realising it now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Again, in a difficulty 5, I would have actually known. See if I can see the thing. Come on. Can I get underneath this tree? Be invisible, yeah. Uh-oh. I've lost the coyote. one, there's the other. Okay. Shoot! Are you kidding me? Oh, there was 3 of them here as well. Did I hit the tree? I completely missed. Oh, that's annoying. Right. So I know they're around here. I'm gonna have to go back and go grab a tent. Do I have money for a tent? I don't think I've got enough money for a tent. Great. Where do I have tents? I've got 2 over there, which I'm going to use because I need to test to see what angle might be better. Do I have a spare? I've got the one that's over there, which I don't really use. Though I do as well. Okay, we'll go grab the tent that's over here. We'll take that one with us. I need to set up a tent so I can re-sort myself out for hunting these coyotes. It's annoying. I'm gonna lie. I'm annoyed about that. Actually, let's see how much a tent is, actually, because I can't remember how much it is. 16,000. I haven't got enough. Right, I've got to offload something. Offload the gun, I guess. The ammo. Right. Can I pick it up? I can. Good. Let's go move the tent so I'm in the distance over here somewhere. Right. Probably put the tent over. No, I'll put it over here. So it should be a lot better. No, it's having to run all the way over there again. Ugh. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a pain, to be honest. And hello to London. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can get these coyotes shot without any problem. And we're going to walk all the way over there yet again. Alright, so while I'm running, I'm going to move the tent to a better spot. Didn't really put it in the place I wanted, but it's fine. Unfortunately, I'm not having other people join me on the game. Because I'm doing it, well, I've got to get through the missions and story missions for a map. So, you know, having hosted or having joined someone else, it means I can't do the missions and the story missions. So, no. I say, I'm doing this without any perks, without any skill points to, you know, I've already done this in recording wise, but I thought I'd stream me actually doing it so people can see that I'm doing it without perks and skill points. And to prove more of the fact that you can do this game without perks and skill points. So if you're doing Great One grinds, having a few of the perks and skill points can actually help a bit easier, but again, that's only for a few things. I'm on PlayStation, so I'm not on PC and I'm not on Xbox. Don't get me wrong, I could get this for PC, but I just don't have money to be like, yeah, I'm going to get this on PC, I'm going to get all the DLCs and everything else underneath this. It's a bit expensive. Especially if you've got to have it for two systems. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a new map that comes out tomorrow. I think. Don't quote me. For some reason, I think it's supposed to be tomorrow that the new map comes out, but there's no real news. If I remember rightly, unless I'm thinking of a different game that's supposed to have something come out tomorrow. My brain's just like, pretty sure it's supposed to be this. Either that, I'm completely daydreaming about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a new map out tomorrow, so I want to try and complete this map, obviously. And then, if there is the DLC tomorrow, or new map tomorrow, I can obviously stream that when it comes out. And try and get through most of the missions and everything else, but then it means I've got to try and somehow do a recording at the same time as doing the live stream, so yeah. It's going to be fun. And they came back. That's just fantastic. I need to travel far away and then travel back so I can get these two shot. Or three, whichever. I was going to say, at the moment I'm not really dealing with, having other people on. Plus with all this, I'm going to say stupid digital ID stuff that's going on in the UK, it's, I'm wondering how much more of the law is going to be screwing things over a bit, to be honest. Oh dear. Try and get these shots done at some point anyway. Let's get a bit more further back. Yeah, come on. I need to get 250 away at least. Hopefully be able to get these down. Should be about... We've got clearing here, haven't we? Yes, we do. Good. Throw that down. Throw it down. There. That looks a bit better. Right. So they should be... If I travel far enough away for a minute... I need to drink real quick. I'll hydrate myself. Oh dear. Right, around here. Something like that. We'll go back down there and we'll see if they have turned back up, because there's a chance they have. It's not always. Usually what happens is when I'm not streaming is I'm either playing other games, to be honest. If I'm doing stuff for Hunter Call the Wild, it's usually me just doing a bit of a hunt here and there. I'm not doing like full blast hunting. People sometimes do send me the odd times friend requests, but I've had people being a bit finicky, to be honest. Plus, obviously, if someone's underneath a certain age, it's kind of more of a questionable thing where I'm like, can't risk. That sounds weird, but yeah, some people feel go a bit funny on things like that. Hit the wrong button. Why am I running? Usually I prefer to have had a person in it, watch a stream a few times before I start accepting like friend requests on things. I've had it where people have sent me invites or friend requests, and then they've been real funny, or we've had people come in and it's like, oh no. It's no offense to anyone, it's just trying to be It's going to sound funny no matter how I say things, to be honest. Wait, there's a coyote right there. Okay, so you are travelling back. Good. You know, like I say, if I've had a person in a chat for a good bit of time, you know my play style, you know, everyone kind of gets to know each other a little bit, and then it's more of a, okay, I can then kind of chat to people off camera and off streams. Like I say, I've had some people who have been in chat, they came in, they've said or done things they shouldn't have on the stream. That's why I mostly do refuse having people now for streams. You know, I've done random things with, you know, been streaming certain games, did it with randos, and it's like, yeah, no, you can't really have them type of people in, you know, because they say things they shouldn't. You know, people go, oh, well, it's off stream stuff. It's like, yeah, but some people can be a bit finicky and stuff like that, and it can deal with a load of palavers, and I don't want to deal with palavers, and that's me putting it frankly. It's no offense to anyone, you know, I've had some people who've come in, they have asked if they could join. You know, I say, if I've seen you in this chat for a bit, I don't mind adding people after that. You know, sometimes we've had random people at times, and things have been fine. And why are you running away? Don't run away. Don't run away from me. You get. It's because you're alert, and I didn't fricking have the coyote call. Got the wrong caller on me. I need a coyote caller. There you are. I need you to move just a bit more so I can get a good shot. It's supposed to be good up to 40. Why behind the tree? Come on. If I can shoot the female down with a bow, I've only got the male to deal with. But yeah, hopefully we can understand that one. You should be within the range now for me to be able to get a shot. What was it? I've got to aim. Is it low or high? I have to aim when I'm going to try and shoot it. Yeah. Don't get behind the rock. Come on, stop. Don't stop behind the rock, you sod! Did I hit you? I think I hit you. I did. Yeah. And we're hit on the spine. Oh. Good. Downed. Female's done. Just need to do the male. Yay. Oh, that wasn't bad. Good, 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 good. We've just got the male left to try and get. Awesome. So, if we quickly go back to the center. Let's see, how much time can I do? I can rewind the time back, which will be good. Then we can shoot the male and hopefully be done with this mission and then move on to the next one for that. So we'll go back to about 12-ish. This will also leave me enough time to deal with moose, hopefully. Yeah, just about there. Oh dear. Get that way a bit more. I feel like it's going to be more to the left, isn't it? Well, more where that is anyway. Just hoping that they're there. If not, we're just going to have to wait till they turn up. What I should really have done is brought the caller with me. Just in case. It's fine. It's fine. So if we can get this job done, the better. I'd like to finish off these missions today and get rid of Leighton from my checklist, which then means we can move on to, I'm going to say we can start on Hirschfelden. Yeah, if we can get what we can do today, we can finish on Hirschfelden. Because if tomorrow does have a new map, which I'm pretty sure it does, again, I might be completely mistaken, but I think it's supposed to be out tomorrow. We can then do a stream of us on the new map. No, what we can on the map. Or I'll do some recording of it off camera. I've got to decide how I'm going to do it. Then we'll work from there. Getting a warning call from a moose. Yeah, that's great. Bugger off, moose. Split noise is fine. Why is there no coyote here at the minute? Coyote. Coyote. Where did you run off to? They've. Why are they not here yet? Where have they gone? Should have brought the call with me now. This sucks, because I have no idea where they've gone to. Okay. How about I go over to here. We'll fast travel to another location. And then we'll fast travel back there. And before we fast travel back then, I'll get rid of one lure and bring out the other. It should help out us get this done. So we need to shoot a male coyote. Yes. So we don't need that one on us. We need... Where's my coyote caller? There we go. Don't know why I crouched for. I did because I wanted to. You there. Weapon changes up to there. I then travel to... I'll just travel there, we'll see what happens. Anyway, right. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tomorrow the new map comes out. Unless I saw the date wrong. Pretty sure it's supposed to be the 2nd of June. That the new map's out, so... Unless I'm going completely and totally mental, then... That's moose, it's fine, I don't care about moose. It's definitely 10 till 2, isn't it? Yeah, so my Coyote should be somewhere. Might have to stand... Well, I say stand here. Because obviously we did notice that the Coyotes came over the train track, or at least one of them did, but that could be after they were spooked. Yes, the train track doesn't look like the tracks were warped in any way, shape or form. Kind of weird how they've done the train track to be the way it is in the game. Very weird. Surprised the train doesn't come off the tracks, to be honest, like that. But anyway, that's maybe just me thinking that. Maybe that's just me, more of a me issue. Alright, anyway, so can we find this Coyote? Where are you? So I'll try and get myself in a good spot and try and get this shot done. For some reason they've moved their they haven't moved their needs in because there was only one I shot, so I couldn't have destroyed them. Because, you know, there should still be a male and a female. That's here, so... To see what we get when we get there. If they are there. Unless I have to move the tent a bit more further back than I will. Because the tent could be spooked them off without me knowing about it. Again, could. Not necessarily that they are, just they could be. No, I say they, I mean it could be. Not hearing any noise. So I have a sneaky suspicion I'm accidentally spooked them off. That is 250. Well, it's a bit more than what it should be, really. So why are they not here yet? Okay, that's a little bit suspicious that I've not seen two lots of them. So I have a sneaky suspicion that one, the tent is spooking these off. It's a moose zone on top of a coyote need zone? What? You gotta be kidding me. So coyotes decide to move their zone a bit. Oh, this is bad news. So for all I know, it could be an extra 100 meters closer to me without realizing it. Right. I think I need to move the tent back somewhere then. I hate when it does this. It's like, haha, you can't figure out where your tent's supposed to be. I'm like, yeah, great. Thanks for that game. Okay. Different choice I have is I put the tent a bit more further back. I guess that could work. It's gonna have to, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the tent a bit more further back. Now, it could be because I am being a bit late for the... Oh, I say late, I mean early. Just got an extra few more steps back. There. That should be good. Right. Let's fast travel away real quick. Mostly because they weren't in the area. Just take a little walk around. There we go. That should help us sort this out. Yes, I could go back to main menu and back into the game. That should kind of sort that out as well. Just at the minute I need to do this. This should work. Will work's another matter, but it should do. Right. Right. Let's see. Just make sure there's no coyotes nearby. Seagull. Oh, bird. Right. Don't know why I tried doing that for. Right. Let's have a look at the train tracks when we get a bit more further up, because we can then look down to see if they are coming back into the area or if they're down here in any way. I don't see. Really? That way? Is it possibly coming into this area? Possible. There could be another group over there. Let's go over this way. They may be coming in from over there to here, but I'm not sure, because... How far does my jackrabbit caller go? 200. It's possible. I'll check this spot again, because if not, they have gone over there a bit, which is going to be kind of weird that they've moved location. Right, let's crawl as quick as best we can to try and see what we see. Because obviously when we shot, they were literally near where the markers are anyway. Well, that's where the need zones were anyway. Well, when they were resting, they were there. Yeah, they're definitely travelling into the area. They're really late over here today, aren't they? Okay. We'll stand up here real quick. We'll have a little look around. Yeah, so I need to get to that tree over there. Oh, I'm not good with bows. I need to down a male. Need to down a male coyote. The sooner I get the male coyote down with, the better. So if it doesn't pop up right next to me, I'm like, man, I'm like, great. Because I'll be like, well, I messed that one up. I'm hoping that they are moving over this way still. Well, they've not found a different spot. So if they found a different spot over there, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. It's not kind of, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright, so what about here I was able to shoot from? Why do I feel like this is a bit off? There's our fish. Because it's that tree I used to go to. They're definitely travelling over to this area to rest, so I need to get closer. It just takes a bit of time to try and get over here. Hopefully without spooking the coyote coming in. Because that's always the problem. I'm surprised by how late it is that they're getting over here. It's like almost an hour left and they're turning up that late. Coyotes will do coyote things, I guess. Come on. Get to this tree. Soon I'm at this tree, the better, because then it means I can have myself more sorted out. And hopefully, if I can stay hidden at this one. Oh, this is going to seem like I'm really close to anything now. Okay. Come on. Seriously? God damn it. You freaking kidding me? I didn't even see him over there. I should have gone. If I. Damn it. Okay, what's the option was? Came back to main menu and learn the game. Well, not learn the game back up, but coming back into the game. That is the option. One, now to sort this issue out. And it'll save me on having to wait for cash. So, yeah. Don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. It's the easier option. It is the easier option. Turkey restaurant, apparently. Okay. Hopefully this time when we get over here, we'll see the coyotes. Or coyote. We only need to shoot a male. So once we shot the male, we should be good to go. Nothing over there, that's good. And for some weird reason we have fog, which is going to make my job a little bit more difficult. Saying a little, just not a lot, because obviously I could deal with that. Don't want to waste a bottle if I don't have to. Right. What I really need to try and do is actually sort my headset out actually so I can actually hear through the console, because I can't really hear the TV that well today. Oh dear. It's fine. Not getting any warnings, which is a little bit worrying. And that was my fault. Yeah, they went that way. Okay, so whereabouts are they resting at? Can I see? Yeah, here-ish. They're hiding around the frickin' trees now, aren't they? Yeah, thought as much, you frickin' trees and rocks. Yeah. Okay, so when I get about 60-ish, I need to do a call. Alright, I need to head for this tree here. Right. Okay, third time's going to be a lucky charm. Simple would equate what to play. Yeah, trying again. Oh look, now I have clearer skies, so I don't have fog in my way, like I did the last time. Big difference. Huge difference, to be honest. Right. Right, just head that way. And we'll see what we get done now. Wasting more time just trying to get this one coyote. Which I'm not going to lie, I don't care. This is going to take as long as it's going to take. And I'm happy for it to take a bit of time to get a coyote. does take a few attempts. Don't get me wrong, yes, if I had the DLC caller going, I could bring them to me a lot easier. I could have ground blinds, I could have, the feeders set up and all that lot. It's just, I really can't be arsed. I've been really lazy trying to get this done. Well, not lazy, I'm just trying to do this without DLC stuff and without the perks and without the skill points. Just to prove a matter of fact, you can still do this with just normal gear. Though, I've got enough time to get there. Tree, come on. The sooner I get into the tree, the sooner I can try and spot them. The sooner I can spot the coyote, the better. Should it be this tree and technically this tree's gonna be the better option though, isn't it? Yeah. I can't see a bloody thing in this tree. Let's go over real quick. Right, let's see, can I spot anything around? No. Can I spot anything? Difficulty 6, okay. That gives me an idea where he is. That's the 3, where's the 6? That's the 2, that's the... That's the 6 gone. No, I don't know where the male's gone. I know he's walking that way somewhere, but that's it. Unless I go up, I don't know where he is. He's got to have moved over a bit more, and I don't know where he's gone. I kind of want to stand up just to see where he may have gone. You're kidding me. The 6 then. Oh, 5's now fleeing. Great. So we've got a 2, a 3, a 5 and a 6 over here, and I don't know where the best spot to try and shoot them's going to be. Because if not, I'm going to have to get to that tree over there. I'm going to have to get to that tree by the rock. Or I come along this train track. Which isn't going to be give me a good enough height unless I use a ground blind. Okay, let's check. Can I? It's not good. Can I get in? Okay, so I'm a bit hidden here. See anything too close and I'm going to be spooking them. If I got in here, I'll be invisible apparently if I was here. So I guess if I can get to this tree. See if I move, I'm going to have to be completely crouched to move around. It's the only option I've got. Only option I have. Okay, so because we're near the time where I can rewind, I'm going to rewind the time back. This time, I'm going to have to use the money up to rewind time. Or do I try and get my 2 shots on the coyotes? You know what? Yeah. It's midnight till 4, isn't it? If I remember rightly, for the drink time for Coyote. Yes. So if we go to 2 AM. If instead we go over to this location over here, let's put that marker down there. Let's fast travel to over there. If we can try and get the 2 heart shots, and yes, we're going to use the 7mm because I'll be using soft point, which has a great expansion. So if we shoot and hit, we should be good. And I didn't see what that was. That's bear. That's fine. Not worried about bear. Should have tried using the Coyote call. I should have laid down at the time. It's my fault. Right, we should still have 2 coyotes around. Well, 2 coyotes are at one spot. I'm surprised I've not seen any other coyotes around my lake, though. Or around this lake, which is weird. Because we used to have a group there. And they've just completely vanished somewhere. Not sure where they vanished to, but they have vanished. There's 1, there's 2 of my coyotes, and the male for that lot has vanished as well completely for some weird reason. So yeah, not sure where the rest are. Right. Oh, on. So we've got 3 female coyotes here. Wait. Where did you go? Why are you going into the waterfall? That doesn't help me. You going into the water does not help me at all. That is cheating. I can't see you underneath the water there. Like, how am I supposed to shoot a coyote underneath the water? Oh, great. It's fleeing underneath the water. Ridiculous. You're kidding me. Go down. Great. So, I can't shoot the frickin' coyote, so I decided to go into the frickin' water that time. Alright, but mate, hopefully this shot frickin' counts. See whereabouts we hit this coyote. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely frickin'. Oh yes, Coyote's going to go under the water. That really helps me out a lot, game. Thanks for that. Stupid. Alright, we know it was definitely going somewhere this way-ish. Where did we shoot it? Well, I went down instant. Where did you? Oh, you're there. Great. Vertebrae. Nowhere near the organ we need to hit. Thanks for that, game. And there's no coyotes by that tent. That's down there. Great. There's no coyote over that way. Great. Oh, that's ducks. God damn you, ducks. That's not what I was trying to look for. I was trying to look for coyote. Why would you... Why is there no other coyote around the lake? This really doesn't help me out, like, at all. First mission, because... yeah, there's just literally... At this moment, there's no other coyote. Okay, well, we are doing night time, so... Let's place you there. Let's get onto you. Let's try and get a bow shot on a coyote. It's the only other option. Just gonna have to hope for the best. Kinda wish I had a tent over there, actually. How much do we have? We haven't got enough. Great. And I need to put some spray on, because obviously I haven't put any on. Alright, let's go over and try and get the shot on a male with a bow. Oh, this getting the shots on the heart on a coyote is going to hurt a lot. Don't get me wrong, bow shots on a coyote is going to annoy me, don't get me wrong. But trying to figure out where the group of coyotes that were here have gone to is just more annoying, because they should only go 400 metres. I don't think they're there. I'm pretty sure they haven't moved there, and I definitely don't think they've gone over there. That's too far, and if they've gone there, it's a lot further. So, yeah, it's a huge question of where the hell the coyote have gone to. I really should have had a tent at the bottom of that. That would have really helped, actually. Would have saved me a lot of troubles. I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, my phone wants to play up now. Come on, stop playing up, phone. Thank you. Yeah, if I had a tent at the bottom of here, I could easily get over and do my... well, I say over, I'd have to have it a bit more further back. Then I can get in check, but... it is what it is. Alright, come on. get ourselves running up to here. We'll check both sides as well then, see what is that side and that side. If it's a male, that side is good. If it's just female, then it's just that side we can deal with. It kind of makes me feel like I should put a tent near that mountain instead, because then I can easily just come down and be like, what we got? And yes, I'm about putting a tent around here instead of up around here. So we'll have to check to our right. Actually, we'll check to the left then, we'll check to the right to see what is here. So I have a feeling when I check to the right, we're not going to see a damn bloody thing. And I'm not mistaken, I don't see a single coyote that's supposed to be on my right side. There should be coyotes there. Oh, a female. Just a female? Yep, just a female. Right, and to the left. Difficulty 7. Which is going to be interesting. So if I were to try and get a shot on you with a bow. Do I think I can get the shot? Trying to think, if I were to do a shot, could I hit it? See, if I had the rangefinder part, I could do a shot without any problems. I've got a tracker on this. Not an angle I really want to try and make a shot on. Ooh. See, now you have a better angle. But you're a good 100 away. Can't see the difficulty 5 that's gotten underneath the water now. Great. Coyote diving. Right, you're calm. I'm more annoyed that the difficulty 5's gone underneath the water over there, which isn't good. Okay, if I think I shot too far... which I think I did. Okay, let's try... about there. Because I have no idea whereabouts I'm hitting when I'm firing. I need to get within the right distance. It's just going to be easier. Right, wrong gun. I'm going to make my way to try and get within 40 metres of that one. That's the easier option. If I can get, like I said, I can get the shot on the male, it's fine. I really need to get this map done, then I can go to Hirschfelden. Because I need to get the shooting range unlocked, because then I can actually start practicing with the bow on the shooting range. Not gonna lie, without that shooting range, I just can't test my distance for my bow. I really should have gone to Hirschfelden to start with. That's my own fault. Where's that difficulty 7? Perfect freaking angle for you. Perfect angle. Oh, you're almost within the distance apparently, okay. Well, that's going to say that you are within the distance. Now, if that says it's not, I think that was a hit. Apparently, I missed. How did I miss? Wait till you've calmed down. You're calm. Good. Try it again. That hit the ground that time. They are fleeing. Shoot. Or did I hit it? Really don't know. Did the other one go down or not? Oh, it did go down. Holy crumbs, it actually went down. I don't need to worry about it then. Unless I accidentally hit the female. Hey. Go on, go away. Right. Anyway. Please say that was the male. Please say that was a 7 male. It was a 7 male. Good, we got that challenge done with the bow. Huzzah! Dock number 20, right. Those rusty old bridges in can be used to position yourself well for a shot. Oh no. No, 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 no. What's the mission? Travel to the train bridge. Okay, which is over here. Great. Harvest moose downed with a bow and a hit to the heart. So, moose drink times. I've got to get a moose shot. Great. Oh, absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. A bow shot. What is with this game and want me to use the bow so much? Hey, congrats on shooting a great one. Ammo. Bow. I'm going to take that with me because I've got no other option. Right. We are at... Oh, I need to try and hopefully get a shot on this coyote because I've got no other fucking coyotes I can shoot. Still annoyed with this location. I'm more annoyed for the fact that all the coyotes that were at this location here have just zipped off to a different lake completely. No, they didn't move to another spot of the lake, they just completely went. Which is annoying, it's weird. And I don't think the coyotes have come back here, have they yet? Soon find out when I get down here. I'll double check when I crouch. And they're not back here yet. Great. I'm having terrible luck spotting my freaking coyotes. Well, I say spotting, it's just having them view to shoot, but yeah, I've got literally no coyote on this lake apart from the females that we have here. Which again is annoying because they're supposed to not disappear. Because there was a big group here, and then there was a big group. There used to be a big group here. There used to be a few here, but it just looks like they're just kind of diminishing for some stupid reason. Right, so I guess I'm gonna have to rewind time. I've got to waste time though, that's the problem. And I need to try and get ready for a moose shooting, which is going to be interesting because I really don't have any moose stones around here. I'm only just now level 28 as well. And I need to shoot a moose with a bow and get a heart shot. That's going to be a pain. Don't get me wrong, shooting a moose isn't going to be as difficult as what it is shooting a freaking coyote to a heart shot, but it's having the coyotes turn up. And I need to waste time. Because they haven't turned back up, which is really annoying. I could go and check to see if the coyotes have actually gone over here, because we didn't see any over here beforehand. Let's go over here. Let's do a check. Let's do a check to see if we've got a coyote over here by any chance. And if so, how big of a group it is, if we can spot them at all. That's a point. Need to make sure I shoot that one. That's ready. Nice, so if I can get within the distance of a moose, I'm fine. Getting a freaking heart shot on a moose. Heart shot on a freaking moose. Right. It's going to test my patience. It really is. And now my phone's playing up. There we go. Right, let's see what coyotes we have up here, if any at all. So, but what if you scare them all? It's fine. See if there's a need zone up here, because if there's a need zone up here, that means I know the coyote that were over there have some stupid reason moved all the way up here. Which is ridiculous. I know they haven't moved to this lake, because we would have seen a lot more coyotes around there, though I didn't really check. I don't think they've gone to that lake. So it only leaves a few spots that they could have gone to. I don't care about you. Yes. Roosevelt elk, you are going to flee, even though I'm nowhere near you. No, technically close-ish, but not close enough. Right, any coyote on this lake at all? Answer to that question is a yes. Are you kidding? You guys... Wait, there's only 3 of yous? Okay, so I don't think they... It's possible they did. That's Lake Pacific, more specific, but see if I can judge this and get a heart shot. If I can judge this right and get the heart shot, I know I can do it on the other lake. Come on, keep moving so I can get a shot on you. Actually, did it mark off the drink zone up there? It did. I'm kind of surprised there's no other coyotes. Come on. It should be the right distance. Seriously, I didn't hit? Did I hit a rock? That time I hit a rock, I hit a dang rock, didn't I? No, it went down. So I did hit it, I just need to know whereabouts I hit it. I did use soft point, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. That's so much like, but where's... Isn't it a bit overpowered? Yeah, it is. At least I didn't hit a rock. Not by a log hit. Okay. Okay, come on. There's definitely a medium blood flow. Didn't get too far. Really? I got it. I shot that low down. It's a perfect line. The thing is, that was a perfect line for a heart shot as well, which is worse. Damn it. I just had the aim off. Right, let's go there. Right, let's get to you. Let's see if the coyotes have come back here yet. Soon find out. Come on, we're really close to completing all these side missions. For some weird reason, I do feel like these coyotes actually did move up there, which is really annoying. Any coyote over there? Like, any at all? One of them? Because I'm not going to go back to menu them back into the game, because I need to make sure that time passes a little bit to respawn. Nope. Great. Okay. I really need to get this one done. This is the one that really annoys me. It's a heart shot to a coyote. That one's not going to be too bad. Over there. I just have to either find the moose drink in there or up here somewhere. If not, I've got to find the rest or need zone for them being in this area, though I'm not sure where the moose are going to rest. Now, I do have a rest zone over there for... Sorry, over there. But I don't really have them for over here, so I will have to do a drink time check. Right, any at all? No? Great. Right, we'll go back to the tent. Yes, I'm going to do a fast travel. We're going to rewind time back. And hopefully get a shot on. Shut up, ducks. We'll wait a few in-game time minutes so that we can rewind the time back. And then hopefully it will be there. It's just I need a bit of time to pass, which is annoying. It's just so I can keep it cheaper. Because I really don't have to spend a lot of cash. Come on, 4 more in-game minutes, and then it's going to be time to rewind the time back. We try and bring the frickin' coyotes over there. Because... now there's a couple of females there. Don't think the coyotes moved over there. If they've moved over to hit... well, I definitely don't think they've moved there. It's possible they've moved there, though. Technically, I should have kept the tent over there, then I could have just gone down here and checked. Which is annoying because that's not a range of that lot. So if I did destroy coyotes here, it's possible they could have moved over, could move over here. Or they could move down here, which would be annoying as anything, to be honest. It'd be very annoying. Alright, 1 more in-game minute. Come on. Thank you. See? Bang on. Rewind the time. Right. Spray. We'll see if the coyotes are there. If they're not, then we know they haven't come in, and I'll just go back to main menu and back in. Though technically it's a bit bad doing that. Why are you not here? What's going on? Seriously, why are you not turning up? I have not pummeled the need zone for it. I know that for a fact. I have not pummeled it. Oh, this game hates me today. It really does. God damn it. Right, back to main menu. Back into the game. God damn it. I'm not running around like a headless chicken. Or I'm trying not to anyway. I'm trying to avoid doing the back to main menu as much as I can. The game isn't giving me a lot of options. Right, and do that. So we got that set. Right, almost there. highlight it again. Would have screwed up the shot. I aimed too far forward. I messed up. Please say that still hit the heart regardless. Please, please, please say that hit the heart. Oh, dear. Oh, you missed it! Oh my god, I missed it by that much. No! Thing is, if I could see where it is, see if I had a mouse, I could actually point out what I need to aim for, but I need to get just. You can see the line, the back of the freaking leg there at the front. Things you can't see that when you're shooting unless I had the night vision ones. That'd be a line to the heart. I aimed too far forward on you, didn't I? Great. Shoot. There's no other coyote on this lake. It's annoying. Because that's the only position of coyotes. Which gets me very much annoyed. Shoot. It's high 100 pressure as well, isn't it? No, it's mid. If I shot another one, it'll be high, and then I'll destroy the need zone. So, yeah. Great. Actually, do I have any coyote over here? That sounds stupid, but I've never really checked. Damn it. Dang it. I haven't checked to see if there is any coyote around here. Oh, there is. There's a 5. Interesting. Now, where was he? Anyone else? Seriously, no other coyote on this lake but that one. That seems weird. He seems happy about it. Right. Yeah, I've got a tent over here. Let's go see if there is a coyote over on this lake as well. Can't really shoot much of these locations because, well, it is what it is. Right, so I keep missing coyote heart shots. That's not good. More annoying is if I destroy it, it could accidentally go to a different lake, which wouldn't be good news for me. coyote at all. Answer to that question is going to be a no, I guess. I'd be wrong. There is a coyote on this lake, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's just a female. It's fine. Let's get the mark for the location for it anyway. Let's get up here and get the marker for it. There's the need zone for the female coyote. Yoink. What's this need zone? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so there should be another coyote here, which we're not getting any information about. And again, if it's in the water, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Okay. Can't really check that lake because that'll be a bit difficult. Kinda want to try and check this lake here. I guess I'll go to... Oh yeah, we'll go to there. We'll check, see if there's... Bugger it. We'll see. We'll go check these two lakes. We'll see what's there, if there's anything. If we check this one, it'll be idealistic. If the... Wait. Shouldn't I pick up the tent as well and take that with me? So if I do have to... Wait, what? Fleeing? Why would there be coyote 171 meters from here and fleeing? Unless it's these that are returning, which is not good. Let's pick you up. Let's go around this way. Gonna try and check up that other lake. We'll probably just see if we can spot anything. It's not an easy option though, is it? Nope. Wait, what have we got here? No. That's going to be a bear. Bear's difficulty 7, moose are difficulty 8. Do we have anything being spooked over here? Probably not, no, my luck. Alright, is there any drinking over here? Because if there is drinking over here, then I might have a zone I can hunt for a coyote. Again, if there's any coyote drinking here. So I can't spot them, but I can always check to see if there's anything drinking here. Which at the minute is nothing at all. I haven't even got any footprints over here. That's the annoying thing. Very annoying, I've got no prints. So I don't think there's any coyote drinking over it, which is not good news for me. That is very bad. That is extremely annoying. Not going to lie, that is really bad that I've got no prints at all for coyotes here. It's very bad. It's very bad news. How many tents do I have? I should have one, shouldn't I? Yeah, good. Okay. Oh dear, bless me. Right. So I should have coyotes up here. If we've got coyotes up here, which I believe I do. Actually, do I have any marked up here? No. Why not? I think if I remember rightly, we came past here, we only had the one group of coyotes. I think. At least there's a rest zone for whatever we... Oh, it was Roosevelt Elk. I was wrong. It's not the... It wasn't a bear. Because I only saw the one track and didn't realise. Okay. And now I need to somehow make it up there. Right. It's a little bit too steep for me to get up. So how am I going to manage to get up there? Need to go up here and yeah. 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 Okay. Now I'm going to just run up there and just see if we can get any need... I was going to say need prints then. Going to see if we can find a need zone up there. If we see the footprints, then we can kind of know how many there are up there. Kind of, not going to guarantee it though. We know there's definitely coyote there, which because they're fleeing. Of course they're fleeing because we've got to try and fucking get ourselves up over her. Well, we did mark... Well, I was going to say the middle of it, but it's not true. Right. What have we got in how many of it? Difficulty 1, difficulty 3, difficulty 3. Okay, these seem a bit close to this top end. So it's possible these guys were actually not from this spot. So it is possible they have jumped from wherever up to here. So, where is thy need zone for this though? Are you guys going to give me the need zone? Simple answer is a bloody no. Of course they're bloody not. Oh, great. So, they could be drinking anywhere on this lake. Seriously? There we go, here's the need zone. Alright, so if I had to set up, I'd have to set up somewhere on that hillish, because it'll give us the angle. It's the best option I've got. And now my phone's playing up. Great, of course you bloody are. There we go, sort it out. So, if I try to get myself sorted out with a tent, and try and put it on that hill, it might help me get a shot on the coyotes down here. Don't see any other need zones down here. So yeah, if we can get a shot from up the hill, it'll be better. Yeah, I don't think there's any more coyotes around there. So I think the coyotes that are drinking here were originally from down the bottom here, which is weird that they've gone from here all the way up here. That's not a 400 meter distance. Devs, come on, fix it. Oh dear. I still don't understand how they moved that far. It's like an 800 meter distance they've moved. I think they've already put coyotes like red fox. Though you don't need to kill the male and female to get the respawns. Let's go a bit further up. Let's go about here with a tent, and I have a feeling I'm going to lose a frickin' tent once it's placed at some point. There you go. Good. Right. Let's travel back down to here. Let's see if we can get a shot on a coyote. Though I really need to get other areas cleared out more. Other option is I don't care, just destroy the need zone and it should move somewhere around the lake. Now, there is a chance that if I destroy the need zone, they may completely leave the lake. That's the downside. What's the upside? There is no upside. There's only downsides to this. Pretty much. So unless I can destroy the coyotes over at that lake, and the others, and maybe move them over to here, might work. But again, it's not guaranteed, and that means I have to do work off camera. I don't want to have to do work off camera. No. 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 I'm going to get this mission done today. Hopefully. Hot shot on a freaking coyote. Oh yes, we'll give you a mission, and then we'll make sure that the game will mostly do it where it's going to make sure the coyotes don't move around the lake correctly. Thanks for that, devs. And none of them have turned up over here. Great. I've got to move somewhere else then. Oh no. Now, see, there's nothing down that way. So they've definitely not... The coyotes haven't moved down there. Great. So the coyotes that should be here aren't back for this day. Great. What am I going to do? I don't want to keep wasting time, though, trying to get this mission done. That's the issue. I've got to... Frickin' problems. I guess we could go and see what coyotes are here to see if... Because we know there was definitely just a group of a few female coyotes here. I know that is definitely more than... Wait on it. That's 800. That's 800. Oh, great. And the other way? No, I'm a bit short of it. Yeah. They couldn't have extended that. They can move up to 800 meters, did they? It's possible. I don't want to have to walk all the way over there, though. Not gonna lie, I don't want to have to do the walk. Screw it. I've got to check. I've got to check to see if the coyotes went up to that side. Bugger. Right, sprint off that way. Oh, yes. Still gotta get a hard shot. That's the annoying part. I should have moved time forward to the daytime and done a move shot instead. Would have been so much better. No, because I've got to try and find need zones. So instead of winding time backwards, we'll make it go forwards and we'll try and see if we can spot some zones over. Actually, we'll check this coyote area. If we don't see any coyotes down this end, which is a possibility, we'll fast travel over here to this tent, pick this tent up and move it so we can get ourselves sorted out for maybe a shot over here. And we'll see if there's any moose around here. And if there is, we'll move the tent into a position to hopefully get a hot shot on one. Again, hopefully. Don't get me wrong, getting a hot shot on a moose should be a lot easier than getting a hot shot on a coyote, because moose obviously have a bigger heart than a coyote. Just my shot and angle, just terrible. I've just got to remember to aim for the back of the leg. But the problem is the coyotes don't feed over there or rest over there, from what I know. So it's difficult to go, yes, we're going to shoot the coyote over here because, we can do it. Bloody can't. Alright. Rabbits. I don't know. Right. It's like the whitetails, no, the blacktails follow me. That's what it feels like at a minute. Alright, I know we're going to get a few coyotes and they're going to be fleeing in a moment, which I'm not too worried about because I really don't care about them coyotes there. Because it should just be all females. Should, will be, is another matter. Actually, can we avoid spooking them? I'll be shocked if we avoid spooking them over there. I'll be very shocked. Seriously, no flea noise? That's very suspicious. Just the one. I always remember it just being a one female anyway, but why do I feel like there should have been more? No idea. I don't see anything over there. Okay, I don't believe any coyote did move over there then. Wait, where's the coyote we saw that was over there? It's possible I have spooked her. Or they do what they always bloody do and they've gone into the frickin' water again. Yeah, I believe it's gone into the water. I believe it's gone coyote diving. Yeah, like that's a bloody thing. Wait, where is the coyote? Don't get me wrong, I know it's only a difficulty 1 female, but that's beside the point. It's gone in the water, hasn't it? Oh look, no surprise. Yep, it's now run out of the water because it did coyote diving. They need to fix that. God damn it. Okay. Right, what's the distance for over there? Yeah, no coyote over that way. What a spot song if there was. Okay, so the coyotes didn't move up over there. So it's possible they did. It's possible they did. Let me go over here. Let's see if the coyotes from down here have actually gone back to where they need to be. Ow. Right. Did I just go into the water? You gotta be kidding me. Right, you've got to be actually kidding me. They just went into the water. Oh. Dang trees. Right. First things first, I'm at a good enough distance. I should, because I can actually see this frickin' thing a bit. I'd get that in the heart. It's possible I aimed a little bit high on that one. Because you've got to try and aim for the back of the leg, but a bit low. But if you get it wrong, you can completely miss the bloody heart. And to me, aiming for the leg seems a bit more idealistic to go. I want to highlight the organs. It'll make it so much easier. Oh, especially when they're small. Alright, come on you. Where did you go down at? Please don't say you went in the water and started floating over towards me. You freaking did as well. Sod. It just instantly went down and hit the ground. I was like, no. Come on you. Come here. Stop padding away. Brick's sakes. Keep missing that freaking heart. Yeah, I need to try and aim for the crease of that leg. It's difficult to see, though. That's the problem. That's the real issue, is seeing the... Okay, let's go over here. Let's see if they've come back here. I don't think they have, which is going to make it really annoying. Right, so instead of rewinding time, we're going to go over to the other side. We're going to see if we can find a moose. Guess we're going to start getting daylight soon. And we'll go from there. Is there a possibility the coyote have turned up for the last little bit of the time? Maybe. Did they? No. They don't want anything to do with this area, do they? Nope. Great. Fantastic. Right. Right, so this mission is over here. So we need to get our tent from where it's at to over there. We haven't got a tent on us now. Let's go pick this tent up and we'll quickly check along the route if there is any need zones around this time of the night in the game. I will need something to eat because I am hungry. I'm starving. tent. Put it in my back pocket. And run. And have the light on. Right. Hmm. So now this is where I get run over by a bloody train. I'll be annoyed. Fine. Bear. Don't care about bear. Come on. The sooner I get into this area, the better. Oh, I feel like I've got a bit more energy now. Prince that is bear. That is a moose. And the moose does seem promising. So, is this going to have a moose within the zone? I have to try and see if there's a moose zone here. There is a moose zone. Which would mean if I could see the moose from being when I'm at this tree. Okay, that's an option. Which means we could rewind time back. I just have to put a tent down somewhere. But we need to get a heart shot on a moose, which is going to be a bit difficult with a bow. Again, don't get me wrong, yes, the moose heart is going to be bigger, but me and bows do not work that well. You know, if it was to hit the moose, yeah, fine. Get a heart shot on a moose with a bow. Yeah, great. I don't feel that's going to happen that easily. Not going to lie. It's going to be tricky. It feels like there was only the one moose, which is really not good. Oh, there's another moose over here. Oh, please, 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 please. Don't know why I spun around in circles for, because now I could have lost the needs without realising it. Yeah, come on. Somewhere around here, please be the moose zone. Unless this was the same moose and it ran because I spooked it because it was going back, which is a possibility. I think it was the possibility. Great, we just spooked the moose off without realising it. Maybe? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. I think that was a solo moose as well, which doesn't really help. shoot. Probably sunk there then in the tracks, but no, it's just me. Guess we'll put the tent there. Right. Oh, went down the wrong hole. Oh dear, right. How's the moose down with a bow and a hit to the heart? Just as bad as the fucking coyote one. Down 2 coyotes with a hit to the heart. Yeah, great. Thanks, King. Right. Do you think it died running? Oh. I've heard about the coyote that died down over in there. It decided to jump in the water. Meh, just fish me off. That's what it was. How is that still mid? Is it because I was somehow kind of hidden when I was over here when I shot? It's possible. Which would be interesting. It's a possibility. Maybe if I somehow have myself more hidden, then it doesn't have the whole thing with hunting pressure. Maybe. Wait. Freaking try and get a moose with a freaking. You were joking, right? Oh, I don't know about this. Ow! Well, the moose is attacking me instead, so... I see you! Get! Damn it. See, there it is. It's over there now. Oh, no. That's terrible. How do I... Why I even aimed for that part, I don't know. I was trying to hit the front and I just hit the back instead. It's not going to go down anyway. It'll be back. They're always back. Oh, no. I can't believe it. I got attacked by a freaking moose. That's weird. I didn't expect that. I wanted to, wow. When it just ran towards me, I was like, oh no. Attacking mooses. Damn it, moose. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this, because let's see if I try to take out that. It's just getting hot. Shots on the coyote with a freaking gun. But if I wanted to get a better scope, I'm going to need more shots on other animals. Well, I'm going to have to hunt some animals to get a better scope. But then you don't get as much of as, well, it'll be really zoomed in. Part of the screen's not going to have the space that we have with the scope we have at the minute. And yes, I know I should be using NVGs, but night vision goggles or, you know, anything like that's not exactly going to be the easiest answer neither. If I shoot a moose, I've got to be bloody close. I'm not good with shooting moose. Not good shooting with bows, to be honest. I'm not sure I want to do this. Like I said, I don't want to move to another map until I've got the shots done. And I really want to try and get this complete before... Because I'm pretty sure the next map comes out tomorrow. If I'm mistaken, I'm mistaken. Moose be kicking you up. Yeah. I was trying to go for a toilet in privacy. And the moose comes up and he just attacks me. Oh, dear. It's fine. Yeah, it does happen. I get moose attacked all the time in this game at times. Right, so I have a choice. I could try and rewind time to go back down. Fast forward time to hopefully to see if there's any moose in the area which are drinking. Great, and I really don't have a load of zones that I can hunt at the minute. And what's the third option? We'll just go to Hedgeford and see, bugger it. I really want to say bugger it and just go to Hedgeford, but I can't. I really can't. Because it's going to irritate me that I haven't completed all these missions on this map. We're near the end of it. Well, we're near the end of the side missions. Just getting a heart shot on a coyote is just difficult. If I had the right gun to get the shots a bit easier, but... most of my coyotes are just not there for it, which is really annoying. What, the new map that's coming out? I've seen a slight trailer for it, which obviously the game developers have posted. Like I say, I think the date said tomorrow's date. I can't remember what they said the map's supposed to be, but there's supposed to be jaguars and... what is it? Is it capybaras? I might be wrong. I think it's supposed to be capybara. I might be wrong. But that's it. And, you know, there's supposed to be a new great one. But the thing is, I checked Steam, because usually they always have it there, you know, holding back, or even on PlayStation, you know, they usually have something saying, you know, it's here, but it's not available yet. Steam, they definitely usually do, at least for a few days before. And it usually reveals what the great one's going to be, if they do a new map, and it's supposed to be map specific. It's like they had, was it Sunda Patan? And it's, yeah, and in Sunda Patan's information, it says the Great One Tar. Well, this new map's supposed to have a new Great One, but it's only map specific, which is for the new map. And there's nothing on Steam saying what the new map... well, that there's even a new map. It's like, okay, so where's the new map? Because remember, I saw a trailer. I'm pretty sure I got the date right for the trailer. Right. Now what do I do? Do I go forward to maybe ruin myself, or do I go backwards? And I need to light this up again because it's gone off. Because obviously, I plan to obviously stream tomorrow for this game, but I want to complete this map before I go to the new map. But then I kind of want to not go to the new map because I want to try and get the recordings done. But if I do the new map, I'm going to have to do recordings at the same time, which is going to be freaking hilarious for anyone who's... well, I'm going to have to try and figure out how I'm going to do the recordings for it. Or I'll just literally just play it. Like, how am I going to do this? What am I going to do? You know, is the mission literally... because it was literally just go from point A to point B. I'll just walk it, and then I'll just do it. I'll just have to make sure I've got a backup save somewhere, and I'll just have to drive from point A to point B as the thing. It'll be fun. Okay, right. I went out again. God damn it. I need to get this Coyote mission done. This, the one that's kicking my butt, is literally getting the heart shots. And I've got to do it around this lake. Now, like I said, I did have coyotes drinking there. Yeah, they're not there anymore. And I think they've moved over to this lake. So the only way to maybe fix that of the issue is I destroy their drink zone here, and maybe they'll shimmy themselves over here. Hopefully. And maybe I destroy the ones over there, but actually, yeah, we'll go back over it. We'll rewind time and we'll see what difficulty cards you get if we have 4. Because if we have... Oh, they should respawn. Yeah. Right. And if I'm lucky, I can go see if I can get that moose heart shot with a bow. Come on. Over it, over it, over it, over it. Where are you? Come on, you sods. Where are you? What? What? Oh, good. Main call. Okay. No, we're not. I'll have to light it in a minute. Okay, that's 2. Where's 3 and 4? There's 3. Question is, where's number 4? Don't think the mail came back, which is interesting. So these could be... These could be moving around. These could be jumping around, which is not good. That would have missed the heart. I need to get closer down. Okay, let's aim for you, because you have stayed there a bit. That would have gone just over. Nope, too low. I mean, too high on the horn of the breath. That was instantly done. I know I'm using a gun which is way overpowered anyway, but... What? Seriously? Right. High hunting pressure? How's that still mid hunting pressure? That should be high. Interesting. And that went on the ground. Right. Right. Me and my aim's off today. I swear I'm going to have to put my glasses on at some point. What? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but did I not? Oh my god, it's so freaking close. How? How did that not hit the freaking heart? Look how close that is. Ah, oh, come on. I'm annoyed. Right. Oh, it's gone out again. I'm just not going to bother with that. Right, let's get some spray on, because that's a bear. I'm not worried about a bear. I'm worried about spooking off my coyotes, though. That's the problem. Question is, do I have 3 coyotes here, or do I only have 2 or 1? Because if it goes down and there's no coyotes left here, I'm going to be annoyed. Because how am I supposed to shoot coyotes down here if there's no coyotes? It's going to be annoying. 1. Oh. Wait, we've got a 7 male here now? Okay, where did the male come from? Because I know there's no coyote Huh. Interesting. Wait. So it is that lake. You sneaky little gits. So they've gone over to this lake. Sneaky little sods. Oh, that's... Oh, you sneaky little devils. Am I crouched or not? Yeah, I am crouched. Right. Yeah. Right. I know you're looking straight at me, so poke your head up. I can't even fucking see when you're doing that. Right. Nope. Problem is, I can't keep myself looking like that every single 5 freaking seconds. So the hunter pressure here should be high, yeah, so I can't do another shot here till I get rid of the hunter pressure now. Please say we've got a heart shot on this coyote, please. For the love of everything that is sanity in my life in this game, please say I've got a dang heart shot on this one. Oh, for frick's sakes. Of course not. Aimed way too high. God damn it. I'm gonna hurt someone. Oh, nuts. And hello to Dixie Home. Welcome to the stream. Before you ask, yes, I'm banging my head against a brick wall at the minute when it comes to these challenges. It's more the coyote ones being annoying. Get a heart shot on a coyote. Yeah, great. Maybe we should have grinded for more cash and got the 300 canning. Oh, damn it, I thought I could do it with a 7mm. Soft point. Nope. Obviously not. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can get this bow shot to the heart on a moose in this area. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot, me trying to get this mission done. Don't get me wrong, yes, I should be able to get the bow shot done on the moose a bit easier than, obviously. Though I am terrible with the bows in this game, I really am. And we've got the right round already, yeah, good. I swear there was a gun where it had 100% expansion when it... Kind of feel like I should just go up to freaking Coyote with a shotgun and go, here, take these, and just have a slug just go through it. Right, so do we see the moose? Do we see a moose? Oh, where's the moose? Where is the moose? Where's the frickin' moose? Oh, for frick's sake, the moose isn't here, is it? Bugger me sideways. It's just gonna be one of these days. Where's the moose? Help. And how to stacks? What map? What map is getting leaked? I was gonna say, if you check out AW, they've had a leak, haven't they? Can't remember what it's supposed to be called though. Well, I don't think they've said the name of it. I know there's supposed to be Jaguars and I can't fucking remember what the other one is. Which I had to guess. I'd say that it's the second animal. Was it capybaras or something like that? I might be wrong about it now. But it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tomorrow it comes out. Unless I saw the date wrong on it. Yeah, they had a trailer for it. Expensive words per trailer out for the new map. Which there is a video on. Should be obviously the trailer should be on YouTube anyway. It's a freaking where's the moose? I'm supposed to have moose here. Where's the moose? I am not going blind as a bat. Where is my moose? I'm not talking about the desserts because I can't stand chocolate mousse. I can't stand the taste of it. It's horrible. Right, so they've not turned up. Great. Or it hasn't turned up, I should say. And again, it doesn't have any information on Steam about the new map. I guess they don't want to leak the information of what the new great one is, because they did that with the Son of Patan, with the tar. And if I had to guess, I'd say it's the I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a capybara. My guess would be a capybara would be a great one, which would be weird. Then I guess, would they do the jaguar as the great one? No idea. Is it jaguar? Yeah, it looks like it was jaguar. I think they've called it that. Because you see the trailer and it shows jaguar. So anything I actually didn't notice in the trailer, just showed a jaguar. I'm like, okay, so where's the rest of the animals? Like you sometimes show get debs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tomorrow. That comes out. Okay, so the moose is over here. Where are you? Hold on. If the moose is actually over here, my tent is close to... No wonder it kept frickin' running. Right, where's the difficulty free mail? Come on. Where is the moose? Where is the frickin' moose? If I'm going blind as a frickin' bat, which is very bloody possible at this point. Tomorrow full announcement. And like I say, I've seen the trailer and it shows that it's supposed to be out tomorrow. Unless they put a date for when the release date's going to be, which is stupid. I was going to say, if that... That's a turkey, I'm not worried about it. Fucking... That's a light brown female. Where's the moose? But it's kind of funny when you see things like from other actual devs who are on PC. They're like, wait, where's the frickin' male? You know, I don't care. I'm going to shoot the frickin' moose, get a heart shot, and be done with it. Hopefully. Yeah, let me get a good angle on you. You? Tough. Can I just get right next up to it and go, haha? What happened? But yeah, like I was saying, there's a few videos where people are like, oh, we're going to guess what it is. And it's like, you can't guess when you're affiliated with the developers and the developers have told you a little bit of information. It's kind of ridiculous. They go, oh, we're making a guess, and then the next video is like, oh, we got it right. It's like, it wasn't really a guess then, was it? It's what the devs have actually told you. Which gets me really annoyed when they go, oh, we're going to guess this. Stupid. Right. Now, where did I see the female moose? I know I'm going to be bloody close at this point. Oh. There you. Right. I am terrible at hitting moose with a bow, and I need to get a heart shot. So, there was... Was that a heart shot, please? Yay! We got the heart. Thank goodness. Moose! The dog's done. How is it I can hit the bloody moose a lot easier? Of course I can hit the moose a lot easier with a frickin' bow. Moose's heart is a lot bigger. Oh dear, right, I don't have to worry about the bow no more. I just have to worry about getting the frickin' coyote's heart shots. Oh dear. Right, so now we're going to have the fun job. It's not going to be fun, to be honest. It's going to be an annoying job. Right. Get rid of views. Let's put the 45 or 70 back on me. Yeah. Let's get rid of the bow, because I don't need it. I want my 45 to 70 back on me. Where is it? There you are. I wish they'd sort this, so every time I come into the menu, I don't have to keep having to frickin' move it over to the hotkey part, because it's getting annoying. Now, when it's sorted out in the actual thing, when you have to sort yourself out, it's fine. There we go. Now, I don't like the tent to be there. I want it to be there. Jesus, crumbs game right. Right, we'll go back to that one. So we can get the gun loaded. Good. Right, so all we have left is them. Fucking gladiator! Oh, kill me now. High hunter pressure. Can't really shoot there. I don't know. Let's go over here and see if we can get the hunter pressure over here destroyed. Oh dear. So if we can see these coyotes back over here, which I don't think we will straight away. Still I'll keep going a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, coyotes aren't here. Right. Let's go to this one. Let's go to that spot up there. And hopefully get a shot on them. But yeah, by the looks of it, the map's supposed to be like a rainforest, I think, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, it's. I wonder if the jaguars are going to be like the lions, where they actually, not the lions, like the tigers, like they actually hunt you. That would be interesting. Oh no, it's a level. It's a level 1. Wow, that's wait a minute. It's really low. Especially for a male, that is really rare. I haven't even done any herd management yet. Oh dear. Right. Let's try and get up here. Let's try and see what we can see. I don't care about your elk. Let's try and get a shot on that. I say shot on that, I mean a shot on the coyotes. That should be up here. Once we get up here anyway. And then we'll have a look, see what we see. And I need to do that because my phone's playing up yet again. Thank you. Difficulty 5, so that's respawned. Well, the male did for it. And yeah, right, so I need to aim a little higher when it comes to shooting you. Haha, too high. Nope, completely off. I feel like I shot it. I also feel like I completely bloody missed with that bullet. Elk. Yep. Right. I don't know if I actually downed another one or not. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, 800 pressure on different spots. What's my option for trying to get the coyotes dealt with though? see. Did we hit this? Because if we hit this, it's going to go down. If I didn't hit it, then it's not going to go down. Nailed it, so it's going to go down. Take a bit of time. Went down. I had a bad shot on it though. Come on, what did I hit? Back end? I hit the leg. I was taking a tinkle at the time. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Cash isn't bad though. Need to get some more shots somewhere. So, I guess we'll go over here and we'll see what we can shoot. I'm going to have to get some more bullets for the cut. I don't want to use... I should really use my other bullets, shouldn't I, from the other gun. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I should really start using that gun. My 45 to 70. But it means I need to be within 150 meters to get a good shot. If not, it's all estimated shots for distance then. Right. I need to get a lot closer than what I'd like to. But we are going to go on to the lake area, so I guess it's kind of fine-ish. Okay. Let's go with that round instead. Come on, load you up. Can I get an angle shot on you? Ish, but I'd have to aim a bit high. Just get up to 150. You are about 200, so I need to aim for your head to hopefully get you around near the heart for here. No, it doesn't matter if I get a heart shot over here because it means I'm going to be bloody bad. That was a miss. I think it went underneath. I wish when you get there, if you shot and you missed, it would leave like an impact in the ground in the game. For a bit of time. Before it starts getting covered up with dirt again, it'd be like, oh wow, I definitely missed it. I say we'll just quickly check to see if I did hit it or not. Don't think I did though. Great. No, I made it crap itself. That's what I did. And then it ran. Great. Tent here. Should be Coyote over here somewhere. Should. We'll be finding it. It's going to be a difficult matter. Let's come and make sure I get within 150 for a shot. Come away so you can get the shot in. And curious to where my Coyote is over here. Oh, there you are. That's the wrong gun. Yep. I see you. Hitting the stomach area, which is fine. You went down anyway. I know it wasn't a great shot, but I know what I was aiming for. As long as I hit it and it goes down, that's not what matters in the outskirt areas. Just need to get some cash in. The sooner I get some cash, the better. Because it needs to be, I'll grind the cash for 300 canning and then take the coyotes out with a 300 canning. I don't care. At least it didn't say you have to do a pass a harvest check with a coyote, because that'd be annoying trying to... Oh, wait. I aimed for the back end. Hold on. How does that bullet even hit that? What? What happened here? It hits the skin and decides, oh, we're going to throw the fragments to the lung and the liver. I'm sorry, but even I could say the bullet was nowhere near. You want the line up there? You know, if it was aimed a bit higher and it went through the gap between the stomach and the lung, I could understand it hitting the liver and the other lung. Okay, yeah, right, yeah, okay, game. Stupid. Right. How's the pressure? High. Great. Do I have a spare tent at me? Yes, I do, actually. Do I think I've got the confidence to get down here and see if there's any coyotes around here? No. I really don't, to be honest. I know I've got some coyotes that drink over here. I really need to get the hunter pressure off this area, though. Badly. Because that is high hunter pressure. And I can't use anything to lower it because it's mostly all DLC stuff. Which is kind of weird. That on console you don't have to pay for like the ATVs and to be able to have the ground blinds and that lot. Yet on PC you do. Weird. I don't know how that even works, to be honest. Right. Question is, where do I go to do... You know, I'll go here and I'll do the reset. We'll try and get a shot on the coyotes down there. Destroy the need zone, maybe? Even though I think it's only medium hunter pressure here at the minute. It is medium, isn't it? Yeah. Rewind the time. Coyotes will be down there. Coyote. Oh good, they finally show themselves. Somewhere. But where? I don't know, but we'll soon find out where they are. Right, come on, coyote. Trying to get this mission done. Can't move to any other map till I've got the mission done. Why is only one coyote? There should be two. Why is... No, okay, there's number two. Any other coyote nearby? I don't think there is. So... Does that mean that female has actually disappeared down there as well then? Well, that'd be bloody interesting. Oh no, right. Ah, okay. That female has respawned back here then. Okay. Right. That went down. That's definitely high hunting pressure. Yep. So got rid of this high hunting pressure. Nope. Can't do another shot over there until I got rid of the high hunting pressure. I don't know, someone's going to be like, why don't you just go back to the main menu and then back in the game, then do a few shots? Because then it'll refill out the hunting pressure areas. True, but no. Did you run that way? No, you were tried in. Okay. There's the blood splatter. No, it didn't go too far at all. Nice. Yes, we're going to knock your legs out. Anyway, right. What am I going to do? I need to get some hunting pressure away. Should try over here again? Maybe I'll hit the target this time. Well, hopefully I'll hit the target this time. Or hit the coyote. Meh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should check to see what that noise was from, but it's fine. So, wait, where's the coyote? There's usually a coyote here. Where's the coyote? Seriously? What? It's not turned up. Great. Somebody be like, you trying to do a serial advert? Where's like, no. But why did you do the great part? Because they're great. See, that was me doing the serial part. Typical. Frickin' typical. I need to really get rid of this hunter pressure. Maybe I should set my tent over there for shooting coyotes here. Maybe I should have done a day hunt instead of a night hunt. Shoot. Okay, what's the choices was? Don't want to waste money fast forwarding again. Okay, fine. So what if we set up a tent around here? Then we can always just travel and try and shoot down there. It's an idea. Can't really travel to this location for these coyotes because every time I do, they disappear because they go, oh no, someone's nearby, run away. Right, it's just difficult. Actually, do I know if there's any coyotes on this lake? I don't know. We'll check. It'd be more idealistic if there is a coyote on this lake. Put some hunting pressure over here then. The likelihood of there being coyote over here, though, is kind of low in my opinion, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's low. Before anyone says, oh, you gotta go to the other side, where's the double check? Like, no. I'm not running over to the other side to double check. I'm just seeing if we can see anything here. I'm gonna say it's a big fat no. Yeah, it's a big fat no. And now my phone's playing up. Great. There we go, sort it. Right. Nuts. I guess I could check around here, see if there's any coyotes nearby. It's a possibility. Maybe I should rewatch my old footage of how I actually done this mission. I can't remember which gun I used. I know I used one which was like, aha! I can't remember what the bullet was. Oh, difficulty 6. Nice. Actually, as soon as we're here, let's have a quick little look. Because for some reason in my head, I'm thinking it had 100% expansion on a rifle. Which one has close enough to 100, which I don't think is DLC? It's not that one. Say 600, 60 on the expansion is pretty good for the 300. Yeah, 300. It's not that one. It's not that one. 338 is not too bad because it's got a 68 on the expansion. 70, which is just a bit insane. I definitely know I didn't use the nitro because, yeah, even though it's 100%, I know I definitely didn't use the nitro. I don't think it was the 500 Jering. Or Jeffrey, I should say, because I said the bullet for that is like expansion is frickin' 75. I can't remember if it was 7mm or the canning. I think it was the canning. Yeah, it had to be one of it. It had to be the canning then, because I know I definitely didn't use the nitro. So did they change the expansion of the bullets then? If it's like soft point. It's possible. That's going to be annoying if they did. Which would answer a lot of questions. Well, not that I'm even asking a question. But answer a lot of different things. Ooh, there's an 8 mythical. Though I'm not really using the guns, am I really correctly? Because that's, yeah, too powerful for it. But we'll shoot the 8 mythical, why not? So I'm trying to get rid of hunting pressure in the area. Or areas, I should say, because of what I'm doing. Yay me. And I'm not doing quick shooting rounds like bang, 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 there, whatever. So you are in the water more than anything else, which is kinda not my thing. Don't like shooting them when they're in the water. Great. Coyote diving. I'm going to have to be shooting the difficulty 6 instead because I am not going to be able to hit a coyote that's in the freaking water. Sorry, EW, but please fix your game. How can you have animals, especially the small ones, go, oh, it's absolutely fine, we'll hide underneath the water. I can't shoot it underneath the water because the bullet will not hit the bloody thing. Oh, there. It's annoying. It's annoying. It really gets on my nerve, that does. Right, I'm going to shoot about here-ish. I know I need to aim a little bit higher for the bullet to drop. Are you kidding me? You freaking... Ooh. Oh, I would have missed that shot. Reload. I know I aimed a bit high, but it should... It has gone down. Good. Right. Pick you up wherever you went. That's a bad shot. Doesn't surprise me then. Must have got the distance a bit off. Where did you run? Look, you ran this way somewhere. Oh, it's... Are you trying to say you didn't trot this way? You ran up this way, didn't you? Okay, which way did you go? There. Right, I know. Wait, how the... I'm sorry, but to me, that looks like that hit the heart. It fucking did hit the... How did that miss the heart? I'm sorry. How did that miss the heart? See, I wish I could zoom in more. That, to me, should have hit the heart. I'm sorry. The bullet goes in and it's supposed to expand. How did that not hit the heart? Come on. Yeah, whatever. Apparently I didn't hit that heart. No, you didn't hit that. Sorry, but that looked like, to me, that would have hit the heart. It's a good thing I wasn't one of these down here. I would have been really annoyed. People are like, what all them weird noises was? Don't worry about it. It's just me getting annoyed at it. Game can't detect where I hit. Yeah, great. Oh, dear. I wish they'd changed that one. You know, just hit it in the lung, not the heart. Frickin' small animal. At least with a long shot, you know, it's fine, but a heart shot? At least I didn't make it that, oh, if you're going to shoot a great one, it has to be a heart shot. Because, yeah, that would be annoying to keep a trophy rating for a heart shot on an animal. Could you imagine them putting a great one? Frickin' rabbit, you've got to get a heart shot to get it frickin' being perfect. Oh, you have to hit the heart for it to be still a grade 1. Why? It makes no sense. And for some weird reason, my Coyote over here hasn't come back. Even though I didn't hit the Coyote over here. What did it do? Wet itself or something? Actually, I'm going to rephrase that. It's probably gone in the water and hidden. God damn it. It probably has as well. Right. So let's go over to here. Let's see what we can see. I wait for the bloody best, to be honest. I want to get this heart shot malarkey done with today. I really do. I like to find another load of bloody coyotes around here if I can. No, that's elk again. So technically, I'm a little bit close to actually doing anything around here, but... I'm hoping I can get them all back over here. What? Hey? Is it with me doing the weird voices or the shot that I did that should have clearly been a heart shot? That, yeah. You see what I mean? It's now don't get me wrong, it could be a bug on the console where it's not registering where I've hit, but it's stupid. It's like, oh yeah. That's why I think the mission for this place, they should really make it, you know, long shot instead of a freaking heart shot, because it'd be so much easier. Not gonna lie, getting lungs, it's a lot easier than getting a freaking heart in this game. But you want me to get a freaking lung shot on these, it's, well, getting a heart shot on these is just more difficult. Especially when these coyotes are doing the red fox. You kill one, oh look, instead of being 400 meter distance on the respawn, no, we're going to throw you 800 meters to a different freaking lake. Because yeah, they have been respawning over here. So the ones that I destroyed over here have travelled to this lake and to this lake. Luckily not this one, but you know, it's like they're only supposed to go 400 meters. They're not supposed to bounce to another lake. So unless they've changed the coding for coyotes when they redid the red foxes, when they made them great ones and that lot. So yeah, I think they mucked up the coyote respawn, which I don't think anyone's fucking noticed. And now I'm going to spook them, aren't I? Great. Slow down for a moment. Get rid of the alert. Though I'm in their radius for being spooked because of the fragrance that I have, or the smell. Let's get over this lip a bit and I'll try and get a shot. And it's like you have to do a mission on Leighton. You know, you got to go over here to this lake and you have to shoot 2 coyotes in this area. Well, the coyotes don't drink on this lake because the devs stopped them from drinking on that lake, which is, not going to lie, a freaking pain in the rear end. Why put that as a thing to do as a mission and then go, oh no, we're going to change this? Stupid. Right. Hopefully when I shoot it doesn't hit the dirt, because I know it probably will know my luck. Right, that had better be a bloody heart shot. That's high hunting pressure. This is where so much going to go. Whereas I think it aimed a bit too low there. I'm like, just don't. Not with these fucking coyotes. I'm trying to get behind the leg, but low enough to hopefully hit. And the bullet's supposed to expand when it goes in. Oh my god, finally a freaking heart shot. One done. One more to go. Finally! Oh look, we can definitely register that one as a heart shot, though, to be honest, if I looked. Oh look, I hit the top parts of the freaking nut. Why is it the arteries or the heart? Or the ventricles, however it's pronounced or called. Oh yes, I can definitely do it there. Oh yes, meh. Fucking coyote. It's like, oh, don't shoot me. Too late. Anyway. One. Oh my god, just one more. Just one freaking more. And I can't risk shooting this area until the hunting pressure goes down again. Oh, yeah, I hate this. I hate this mission with a passion. I really do hate coyotes with a passion in this game. Not gonna lie. I've had, was it 3-4 episodes of me trying to do this, and it's like, Then again, I don't think for a few of the episodes that I actually streamed this, I didn't do any coyote shots. I was like, I can't be arsed. It's a heart shot. It's annoying. I'm trying to remember what the other missions are afterwards, and I can't think off the top of my head. And how long is it? Oh no, let me just quickly check how long I've been shooting for so far. It's 3 hours. 3 hours! I usually stop after 4 hours. It's taken me 3 hours to get one heart shot. On a freaking coyote! Oh, that's insane. 3 freaking hours so far. And I want to finish this before tomorrow. So I've got to keep going until I've got the heart shots, get through the other 3 freaking missions afterwards. And I'll light that up. Have that one dealt with, and my eye's getting a bit crooked. Well, I say crooked, I mean sore at the minute. Do we have a coyote over there? No. Why is the coyote not over there? What the hell? Oh, there you are. Now you finally turned up. No. Someone's been like, "Where's you getting used to shooting the coyotes for the harp?" Like, shut up. No. Oh, I wonder what update they're going to bring for the game as well, because I know when they bring out a new map, it somehow always breaks the game. And I wonder what the update is going to break. Because it's then going to take them a freaking 2 weeks, well, a week to 2 weeks to fix the freaking game that they've bugged out. And even then, they're not going to fix all the freaking issues. Now, apparently, there's supposed to be a bug with Medved, which I didn't even know about. It's like, what the hell? Because Medved was fine. How do you bug a freaking map they had fine for absolutely ages? Oh no, we're going to bug a different map out instead of fixing the problems with the other maps. You know, Rev on 2D Coast is one of them, which is on the big list. You need to fix the map, do they? No. Apparently half the missions on New England. Are they fixed? No. What was it? Quadricolinus. Oh, complete all the story missions and side missions. Have they fixed them for the achievements? No. It's like, wow. And it's been out for how long? You know, the map's been out for how long? I think it's one of the reasons why they've stopped doing achievements for the new maps. Because they've just had them all bugged. Oh, look! Didn't you aim for a freaking heart and I got a heart shot? Please count. God damn it. It doesn't count. Could I drag that one all the way over there and go, I shot it? Wrong bloody place, though. God damn it. The one I didn't need even try to get a heart shot on, I got a heart shot on it. Great. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Yeah, well done me. I got a freaking heart shot on one I didn't need a heart shot on. Frick's sakes. Be nice if there's more coyotes out there over lake, but is there? No. Was there? Yeah, absolutely fine. Plenty of coyotes. Could I get the heart shots on them? Nope. What else to them? Oh, we're going to make them go over to a different location of the map. Great. Somebody's going to say, where's you complaining about? Yeah, I know. Why? Because I'm allowed to. Oh, dear. No, I don't need to have the lighting on. Yeah. I'm going to try and I've got to get these missions done. So I can't finish the stream until I've got these done, even if it's going to irritate the hell out of me. Thing is, if there wasn't a new map out tomorrow, I wouldn't worry about it. But because there's going to be a new map out tomorrow, which I have a huge feeling is going to be buggy as anything, and it's going to crash the game a lot, I've got to get these side missions finished on the stream. Because when we finish, we can go to Hirschfelden, and we can go to the shooting range, and then we can end the stream. Because then tomorrow, there should be a new map out, and we can see how the map's going to handle. So we'll try the whole new map out tomorrow, and then when we come back on Sunday, I'll go back to Hirschfelden. I don't know if there's going to be if there's side missions for the new map. It'll be interesting to see, but I'm going to try and blitz the whole new map tomorrow, mission wise. So whatever I do on that, I will have. Oh, do I save it though? Oh, I should say, do I keep the save, or do I make sure I do an upload save beforehand? Because then we could always do a proper stream of me doing the missions. It's a question. I think I'll upload a save just in case, because if the game's buggy, I'm going to have to upload whatever I have done. Oh, look! There's only 2 coyotes over there for some weird reason. There isn't a male. Why? Oh no, the coyotes are being annoying. They're revolting against me. It's fine. That's fine. What's the time in the game? I've got 6 minutes to try and get the distance and get the shot in. But yeah. So so before I do the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna upload my save of the game so far, just in case, because I have a oh great, there was a 7. If you stay there just for the moment and you stop fidgeting, you get I missed. Where the hell did you run off to? Did you seriously just run into there? You just ran into that spot there and that was it. Well, behind the bush. And then vanished. Unless I'm going completely and utterly blind. And yeah, I completely missed the shot there. I can't believe when I decided to fire, he decided to move. That was my own fault. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure I completely missed that shot. Which again is annoying, but it is going to happen at times. I only still got one of the heart shots on the car. I should have really done some shooting off camera and got it that I had 1 heart shot done, so I only need to do 1 today, but it's like, no, I need to make sure I do it on camera. Well, I say on camera, I mean on stream. I'm not going to lie, getting a heart shot on a Coyote is a pain in my rear end. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game. And I don't mind doing the missions. Some of them can just be completely annoying or stupid. It's like, haha, use a bow to down an animal in the air. Excuse me. I don't practice shooting animals in the air with a freaking bow. Oh dear. Yeah, I completely missed the shot. There's no blood spot. It's fine. Right. And that's high hunter pressure. Now, yes, I could shoot and hope for the best that I hit the bloody thing. Now, yes, if I destroy the need zone, it could move somewhere else around here. But at the minute, we've seen how much they've moved from either here or here to go back to over here, which is stupid because I should have a different lot over here. Which is ridiculous that that's happened. Right, I don't mind destroying that need zone over here, so we'll destroy that one. We'll rewind time, destroy the need zone. It's fine. Hopefully by shooting. Or should I try and shoot a few other animals for a bit to get more hunter pressure off? If I do, which ones do I go for? Whitetail's not a bad idea. Trying to think what zones I've actually got a load of tents for to shoot. To be honest, not that many. We've got whitetail. I used to have a tent there, but it just disappeared straight away when I went there. We've got some can be around here. Same for moose. It's a few zones, but it's not really... So I'm trying to think of zones which are close, which aren't too far, and I don't have to travel too much. That's only really like 3 or 4 shots. It's not exactly a good idea to have something that's so little. So little, so little. I really need to shoot more coyote though, don't I? Yes and no at the same time. Should recheck this lake for coyote. Then I can set up a tent again for frickin' whitetail. Whitetail can be out this lake. So I guess I should go for whitetail. What is it? 6 to 8 whitetail? No, that's bears, isn't it? 8 till 12 for whitetail. No, we'll just rewind to frickin' 2. It'll be fine. It won't, but it's going to have to bloody be. Because if I can destroy this need zone over here, there's a huge chance, I'm saying huge, there's a huge chance that that'll move all the way back to the other lake. And I need to make sure I've got some more spray on. Well, I say there's a mating call over here. Where? Don't tell... Seriously, where's the rest? Come on, where's the rest of you? There you are. Alright, let's get a bit closer so I can get a shot on you. Yeah. No, too high. Should have been in the long. 1, 2, 3 rounds reloaded. And cocked it. Yay, destroy the need zone. Yay, dead need zone. High hunting pressure. Boo. Oh, I can only hope that they've moved back over to the other side now. Just hopefully they haven't moved up onto that lake, because that'd be bloody annoying, actually. How far is that one? Please say that's a lot further than what I think. It's a bit further. Good. So there's a possibility they've moved down to the other lake. Unless they moved into that bloody corner over there. It'll be so annoying that if I have shot these, that they move to the little spot over here because they're like, oh, we can move there. I'm like, shoot. Alright, where do we hit you? Yeah, I know it's going to be the long. Actually, I thought it was going to be the right lung. Not the left. I thought it was actually going to be the opposite lung that I hit. That's interesting. Oh well. Right. High hunting pressure. Let's go up to here. So why not? Why not coconut? Coconuts. I mean, I meant to say poke. Why was I going to say polka dot? I don't know. Coconuts. That's the word I was going to try and say. Why not coconut? Some people are like, why did you think polka dot instead, though? I don't know. It's something I do. My brain doesn't want to work at times. Never like at times. Was seriously? I'm like, yeah, I know. It's a shocker, isn't it? I do have enough for another tent if I did want to get one. Because there's 16,000. We only had the one on us for a minute. Don't get me wrong, we do have the spares. I'm still annoyed I actually have a ground blind which is completely missing. Because you're supposed to have 3 of both, but yeah, I had 2 of one and 3 of the other. It's like, how? Which is just weird. Then again, I should really check that, shouldn't I? The game saved that I've got it like that, so... No, I definitely didn't sell a ground blind because there's no way to sell an item. So then, they never made an option to actually sell items. You know, say you want to get rid of a soft point because you don't use it anymore, and you never will. Unless it's specified for a mission. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Why I got the light on, I have no idea. There we go. I'm trying to get myself comfy now because I'm sat for 3 hours. It's... Right. Just make sure I've got a mark around there for a minute. I want to get back to 100 and... Numbers 8. I think I should really be going slow now, really, shouldn't I? We can walk a bit more. Bring the heart rate down. Crouch, and then we'll walk to about, say, 120. 130, 120 distance from the spot we've marked. Unless they have actually stopped there, which I believe they have. Almost at 150, which is good. What? I mark you and you go over to the... Okay. Let's get a bit closer. You actually walking away or walking closer? I think you're walking closer. You'll say you're that far. And then this says you're that far. Whichever. It makes no difference to me at the minute because all I'm going to do is... Nope. You sod! I think I missed that shot entirely. Bugger! I fired exactly the same time it turns. So I feel like the bullet just went past it and it was like, nope, I'm out. That's annoying. I should have known it was going to turn. I should have known. I was like, it's not going to do it twice on me and twice on me today. Freaking lights. So, nah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to turn on. Yeah, I'm like, git. Yeah. Completely missed it. Yeah, missed. Completely missed. There's no shot around here. Annoyance. Okay, fine. Right. Can't shoot there. Let's go over here and have a look, see what we've got. See if we've got a new Coyote respawn. Gotta check the other lake as well. Because originally we did have a Coyote that was here. Now obviously time hasn't gone because obviously we haven't restarted the game. Well, we haven't gone back to main menu and come back in where it goes, oh no, you haven't actually got this here anymore. Great, yeah, great. So its need zone hasn't disappeared from the system. There's supposed to be another one that's over there. I have no clue. Okay, and answer to that question is new. Ooh. Oh, I do. Okay. Just a difficulty for a female. That's fine. That's fine as long as you stop before you don't go into the water. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Right, that was definitely a hit because that went down to the ground. Yeah, went down. And of course now my phone plays up on the chat. Sorry about this, guys. Double check. Yep. Good. So in fact, I've got to relieve hunting pressure from for one area so I can get some more shots in there. No vital organ hit. Really? I didn't hit an organ at all. I'm kind of shocked actually I didn't hit an organ there. Still, what did I hit? That low? Again? Pretty sure I aimed a bit higher up than that. Then again, I am on a... Well, no. On elevation, it shouldn't have gone down that much. Well, no, because I was 140, and the range for the gun with the scope is actually good for 150. So unless they've messed up the frickin' ranges again with the scopes, well, the ranges with the guns, that's going to be annoying. Oh, God damn it. It's very possible they've done it again with the scopes. They've messed up the distances. Why? Why? Why break things which aren't broken? I hate when they do that. Don't fix what isn't broken, devs. Range for the guns don't need to be changed. It's kind of like the whole thing with the frickin' tents. Game mechanic, which was fine. And then they say, oh, it was broken, we've now fixed it. It's like, but you've had it in the game for how long now? And everyone's been used to it for how long? And you were saying there's a bug this whole entire time? Okay, so there's no Coyote there. Okay, okay, so the need zone did disappear. Oh, now that one's disappeared as well, okay. Great. Let's go over... What's the hunting pressure over here like? Still high. about bears. Alright, so did they turn up over there yet? Wait, they haven't? Wait a minute, why is my coyote that usually over there aren't there yet? Oh, there we go. No, there's the... Where's the frickin' third one? I would say where's the fourth, but... Okay, I'm gonna leave them for this round. Ah, nuts. Right. Gotta figure out where's gonna be the best option for me to shoot. Because technically I need to see where the other coyote are now as well. Interesting. What would be very annoying is if them coyotes have moved up to the other lake and they're like, oh, we can't drink here. We're restricted from drinking. No, not allowed to drink. Right, yeah, great. Thanks, Devs. And why is there no coyote here? Great. If they're in the reeds, I can't frickin' tell. Nope. And... no. Shoot. Nope. Okay, where else can I go? 50-50. Friend! Shoot. I don't really want to travel up to there. I don't want to travel to there. I don't want to travel to there. I don't want to travel to there. Even though that is pretty close. It's just there's a load of reeds around that spot. I don't want to travel there for a load of reeds because that'll be a pain. I can't travel to the main... well, I could actually if I go to there, but, you know, that's still going to be a pain. Do I travel to that lake and check to see if there's any other need zones of coyotes? That would be a good idea, because then I could get the hunter pressure off. We can also check to see if the other coyotes, how many coyotes are actually there now as well. Because if the coyotes have moved from that other lake, how far have they gone? Can't really 100% tell though, can we? No. But we can tell if they've gone with this lot because there'll be a lot of them. We can't really tell if they're going to be here because obviously they won't be here. Great, I can't see. Can't tell neither, to be honest. So I'm kind of hugging the coast a bit so I can see if I get anything in prompts. Right, how many coyotes do we have over here? 2, 3. That was literally number 3. Swear that's well, I'm sure I saw. There we go. I knew there was another one. Okay, so there is 4 here. So question is, did we get any others spawn? So if it was up to there, I could just about tell. Yeah, you're gonna run, I know you are. Go on. Okay, so I have no idea where the other lot have gone. That's not good. That's actually really bad, because if they're not down here, I'm in real trouble. Not of anyone in particular, with myself more than anything else, but it's going to be really annoying if they've gone to the other lake, because they don't drink at the other lake. Which means I can never get them down here. Really bad. It'd be really funny if they've moved into a little corner back. Oh, we're staying here then. About really? Why? Let's move around here. It usually takes a rotation for them to actually move somewhere, so it might be that next rotation they would be down here. Let's keep going. It's just the fact I don't want to have to walk around everywhere, that's the problem. I want to get the shots done and I can't. Okay, so I have a choice. It's where someone gets, really? You got a choice, Wes? No, not really. Really don't have much of an option. I've got to go and shoot some Avalanche. Well, see if I shoot Coyote still, which is probably more easier. Actually, it's not, because it's taking longer really to try and find them. Or I try and shoot something different for a moment, so then I can shoot the Coyote I need to shoot. See nothing there anyway. Wait, what was that? It's a frickin' duck. God damn it, ducks, bugger off. That's not helpful. Nope. That's the point, isn't there? So it's supposed to be something on this centre of that thing there. I keep forgetting about grabbing whatever's in there. Because it's not like the devs can say, "Oh, we can't do anything to the new map or our old maps," because they've changed the original start of the first map. I knew there was something else. Pick you up. Damn ducks. No, nothing. Great. Absolutely bugger all. Right. Shoot. Now, why give us a mission? I say, oh, it's got to be around here. I'm going to have no option. I'm going to have to shoot Coyote. I'm going to have to shoot something else for a bit. I need to release the hunter pressure off here. Badly need to release it. The other option, the only option I have is hunt whitetail here, which would be, you know, 1 or 2 shots. Or hunt up here for a few shots. Without checking this lake, I really don't know. I don't believe they would have put them there. So where the hell did they move the Coyote from here then? If they somehow place them in this little frickin' cove here, I'm going to be annoyed, to be honest. Someone's going to be like, well, you're just dawdling and wasting time. I'm like, yeah, I know. Let's go over. I'm going to have to shoot the 8. Well, a female, because I've got no choice. Well, I do, but I don't. At the same time. Because the other option is to say, bugger it, or try and get the shot and destroy the need zone. And then hope for the best that it doesn't affect me from getting anything else done, which I have a feeling it is. Alright, I've got one shot. Mythical. You know what, bugger, I'm going to shoot the mythical, I don't care. Alright, come on. Just don't go in the water, thank you. Right. That's more for the penetration now. I have no idea if I even hit that then. Let's see. Did I hit the target? I know I aimed a bit high, but it's possible the bullet went low and missed. Come on, did I hit you? I did hit you. Oh look! Tracks underneath the water again, devs. Fix it. 5 years later and then it'll be fixed. No, not my bloody luck. Oh look, you gave up, didn't you? And really? It was in front. I don't think I aimed for in front. Okay, well, it went down. Still. Right, what's the hunter pressure over here at now? High. Great. Freaking fantastic. Breathe, where's breathe? Think about it for a minute. I don't have to get another lot of fucking soft point out. Actually, do I have the 243 with soft point? Because I changed the. I'll just bring the 243 with me and get some shots done with that. If I've got a load of soft point with that gun, I think I do. You're no longer only following no. Nah, don't need it. Soft point 243. Grab. Why is that a thing? Not owned. Because maybe I don't need it anymore? What Why is that a thing now in the game? I guess if it's something you use it a lot, I guess you'd want it to be there, but why? It's not even in my loadout section of having to have. Why? Oh, for frick's sake. It's going to prompt me every time now. Oh, for screw sakes. What? Wait for it. You seriously? What do you mean I can't put some... Oh, great. It's because I got... Because I got the tent in there, isn't it? Fine. 2, 4, 3. Yeah, it's going to prompt me every single... I bet it's going to prompt me when I come back in. You wait for it, watch. Get back in. Why? You never had that as a thing in the game. Why is that a thing? Don't get me wrong, if it was something you'd really want, I'd understand. Or if it was in a save loadout, I'd understand. But it's not even a save loadout. Let's see if it's actually, let's see if it's done it in here. Nope. And of course I haven't even got a freaking loadout there anyway. Right, if I go back... But I never even saved the loadout. No. Wait, what do you mean I have? I never saved it. It's because it saved that there. You git. I never did a save loadout. Can I delete that then? Nope. Great, now I've got to freaking remove everything from it, and then I need to save it with nothing in there. Apart from that, and that. And where's my tent? Right. Save the loadout. There's items that you no longer own. If you save, the missing item will be removed from the loadout. Okay. Jesus Christ. Table 3. That's it, I think I need, isn't it? Because that goes on the other one. Laws I don't really need. That I really don't need. That I really don't need. Yeah. Right. Goes to number 5. Yeah. Right. And is it that? How's that? Where am I at? Nuts, high hunting pressure, right. So what someone's going to say, so hold on, are you going to go back or are you going to try and go forward, Wes? It's going to be a question. My brain doesn't want to think, but I need to get this all finished today. That's the annoying. I need to get it finished and I don't want to think about it. And that keeps hitting me in the frickin' shoulder. You go over there. Right. Someone's going to say left. I'm like, shut it. And hello, Vamps. Hey, Wes. How's the stream? Oh, stream's going well. Trying to deal with this frickin' annoying mission. It's the only lot I need to finish is theirs. And I need to get one more heart shot on a coyote. Around, obviously, a specific lake. But, of course, if I shoot, I have a chance to delete the area. And as you know, I'm trying to do this with no DLC and, obviously, no perks and no skill points and stuff like that. And, unfortunately, the one lot of coyote that I had over here moved all the way to over here. So, I've obviously destroyed this need zone, where the coyotes were. and I have no idea where they've gone. I have a feeling they've travelled all the way up to here. Now, I've checked this lake. The coyotes didn't move here. Now, the coyotes are supposed to move 400 metres from their original destination. Well, why did the coyotes that were here move all the way up to over here for? Because that's 800 metre distance, almost 900. It's like, okay, if I shoot them down here, they should move over here. Nope. So I have a sneaky suspicion they've moved all the way bloody up here, which the devs have made sure coyotes do not drink at that lake ever, which is stupid. So I've moved my coyotes, and they've probably gone up to that lake, and they can't drink up there. It's supposed to be 400 metre distance that they move around. But because I think when they changed the red fox, they put it into the coyotes that, oh look, if they die, or the whole lot die, they'll move a lot further. Because for me, red foxes move, you know, over 800 frickin' metres. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There was a shot I did earlier on a coyote over at this lake. I think it's like half an hour, maybe an hour ago. You know, you'll notice with the message Dixie Holmes where it's like, what the hell, you know. I shot a coyote, and you can clearly see when you do the x-ray that it was a heart shot. It was front of the heart, but it was clearly a heart shot. And yet it didn't register a single heart shot for that coyote. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, God damn it. Don't get me wrong, fine, it wasn't a location I was trying to get a heart shot on anyway, because obviously it couldn't be a heart shot at that location, but it's like, it's clearly a heart shot. And it's like, God damn it, game. So, yeah, I'm just, you know, it took me 3 hours to get one heart shot on the location. I'm not happy about that. 3 hours. And like I said, I know there should be a new map out tomorrow, which I think is it like a rainforest or something like that, where there's jaguars and capybaras? Well, it's something like a rainforest anyway. And obviously a new Great One comes out with that new map, but it's only map situated for that map. Which for me, I'm thinking straight away, well, they've got confirmed jaguar and capybara. I think it's going to be the capybara. South African rainforest, yeah. So, again, you know, there's nothing on Steam saying about the new map coming out tomorrow. There's nothing on PlayStation, because usually on Steam they always have, before the new map comes out, they'll have something there so you can get a bit of information. Well, it's like, hold on, there's no description about the new DLC. It's like, okay. Because in the last few descriptions, especially when they brought out the map like Thunder Patan, it mentioned what the Great One was. So unless they're trying to hold everything to the chest and like try not to have it revealed, it's like... Then you got a few content creators going, oh, we don't know what the map's going to hold, but, you know, this isn't my prediction. It's like, it's not a prediction. You already know what's going to be there because you did last week. Oh, I predict it's going to be this map. 1 week later, this is the map. You know, you're affiliated with the frickin' game from the devs. It's like, of course you already frickin' know what's going to be in the map. Because you usually test and try the map out to make sure it bloody works. Oh, we have no idea what's going to be on the new map. Lies. New map isn't due for like another week or two. Why do they have the trailer saying the 2nd of June then? I'm pretty sure they said 2nd of June on the trailer. Or do they say, oh, we're going to do an announcement of the new map on the 2nd of June, which is, no offence, freaking annoying. Why say, here's the date, but it's for our announcement of the new map? It's like, just say we're going to have an announcement for what our new map will be. Not go, here's the trailer for the new map and have 2nd of June at the end of it. It's like, why? Stuff like that really gets on my nerves. Did I forget to rewind time? I did forget to rewind time. No, that's fine. I was dawdling. Why would they put a date for an official date? That's stupid. Why put a date for then an official? So I've streamed for no freaking reason. To be honest, I've spent how long? 4 freaking hours. Screw it. I'm gonna get this done today. Bugger it. A teaser trailer already had been revealed with the full trailer and official. Why do a tease trailer saying, you know, why not put official release, well, not official release date, you know, full, you know, say full trailer this date. Don't put 20th of June because it's misleading. Because it didn't say full trailer for this date. It just put June, 2nd of June, and that's it. It's like, well, then that's the official date for when it should be out then. To me, that's just ridiculous. Maybe it's just me. False advertisement. Oh, well, at least I've got most of these fucking missions done, I guess, but it's annoying. So, Vamps, seeing as it's that's what Google says. Oh, great. Oh dear. I'd say check their actual Discord frickin' channel about it, to be honest, at this rate. But yeah, Vamps, I predict when they bring the new map out, it's gonna bug the game out on consoles more than anything else than PCs. But I still predict it's gonna bug the game for everyone, which is gonna be annoying because it'll be like, oh look, 6 months later, oh we've actually started to fix some of the bugs. Some. Why cause the frickin' bugs in the first place? Test the game out better. Oh, right. I need to fast forward. I don't want to fast forward time because I need to get rid of... Oh, God, I'm fast forward, aren't I? Let's go here. Let's get some shots on some frickin'... I'm going to change my guns around, actually. Makes sense why I can't see any information on Team 4 while we haven't seen any of the affiliates doing any videos about it. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to change my guns around. Even though I've only just changed them a moment ago. Right, let me get you out. Let's throw you back in and let's just grab you out. I wonder what's going to bug the game the most, though. Well, actually, I wonder what will get bugged. Oh, I need to get this sights out, don't I? Don't know why I just... There we go. Right. So, look, why are you fast forward time for a bit? Because I just need to. 9 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, because it's 8 till 12. That white tower out for. So we're like, why don't you use the tents? You'd save some money. Yeah, great. It's not like it's a big amount that I'm losing. Shoot the whitetail. Anything interesting over that side on whitetail, because if not, I'm going to go for the ones in front of me. There's a freaking rock there. Is that it? Just over there? Must be. Okay. Right. Oh, I've got a good enough angle there. Right. You. Aim. Zoom. Down. Oh, I have a feeling the dogs will get bugged out. I know the map's going to be buggy, so that half the missions won't work. I'm trying to think what else would be buggy. I'm certain what will bug out. I just have a feeling the game's just going to be broken again, and it'll take like over 6 months before they finally freaking fix anything properly again. Actually, I say 6 months, but it'll probably be a bloody year, because obviously there'll be a new map that comes out, and then there'll be even more bugs again. Freaking Arch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit Arch on a freaking whitetail quicker than I can. Oh, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Alright, how's the hunter pressure over this side? I'm still high. Great. Let's go over here. Let's see what we can get a shot on. Yeah. I went out again. God damn it. Keep frickin'. Yes, I'm just stressing out about it all. Meh. Oh dear. Right. So let's see. Where is... I'm going to have whitetail on this side anyway, so why am I even worrying about it? Right, where is the whitetail? That should be around here somewhere. Should be around here. Of course, I get that on my phone now. There we go. Right, what we got? Difficulty 2, difficulty 2. Anything closer? No. That's a bit weird. I usually have quite a few close, actually. Nothing over there. Right. One on the left, one on the right. I'll shoot the one on the left, because that looks like it'll be an easier shot. Double long, down. I'd be surprised if that's a freaking heart shot as well. Actually, that would annoy me if I actually get another heart shot on a freaking whitetail. Considering I'm getting a heart shot. It took me 3 hours to get a heart shot on one coyote. And then I get another heart shot on another coyote at a different lake. It's like, great. There's one the game didn't register. No, that was a completely different lake than one I need to shoot for, but... I can't believe I've done all the other missions. It's just this one takes the freaking longest. I swear the coyotes don't work properly. Oh, good. It wasn't a heart shot. Right, so we're back here. Happy about that? Yeah, I'm happy that I didn't freaking mess up. Yeah, coyotes are definitely jumping. No matter what you do, they just seem to be jumping to different locations than what they should be, which doesn't make any sense. The distance that they're supposed to jump is only 400 meters. So unless coyotes are like red foxes, but without having to kill both the male and the female, I have a feeling they're just jumping all over the map, which is absolutely annoying and stupid. Because they said, oh, when they done it, you know, because coyotes were supposed to be different from red foxes, you know. Coyotes are a pack, you know, like the striped jackals. But foxes are pairs. It's like the, you know, you can't have coyotes change from how they were. If you do, why? Because, you know, if they've done it to a striped jackal, if they haven't done it to a striped jackal, but like, well, that's just completely and totally freaking stupid. And now I don't see any freaking whitetail. That's freaking fantastic. Great. Thanks, Dibs. Where's my freaking whitetail that's around here? Freaking kidding me. There you are. There's a 2. Are you going to stop or not? It's a big group of females. Really? One male out of the whole lot of females? Okay, you should stop somewhere around there then. Come on, travel to your location. As soon as you're going to be bloody sods about this. Ooh, I was about to shoot then. Oh, hold my breath on this. Stop moving that way and turn to your left. Turn to... No, turn. Turn. For frick's sakes. Don't no. You're a sod. You're an absolute sod. I have the distance for you, and then you decide, no, I'm going to buck it. You git. Absolute git. Oi! Don't be... Ooh, it's going to hurt me more. And of course, now I can't frickin' see where you are at. Right, stay there. I'm going to have to shoot for the top of your spine and hopefully I'll hit you. No, that would have been a freaking bad shot. That should have hit it. Please do not say I somehow completely and totally missed, which is very possible, because I couldn't see it when the outline went. Or 2, it decided, nope, we're going to put something else in the way. Because so far, nothing. And that should have hit. Should have hit around the top end, which would have dropped and should have hit the lung. Even the stomach or intestine would have been fine for the shot. It hasn't gone down? Okay, it has gone down. So it's gone a bit distance. Great. You've gone that way, haven't you? It's definitely shifted off to the east-ish somewhere. Because you wouldn't have headed north, you wouldn't have headed south, you would have headed east. So you've definitely left this part and gone that way. Right, so whereabouts did I actually hit you then? Because you definitely moved a bit of distance. You didn't go down quick. So what was the shot I had on you then? I hit the frickin' female. You're kidding me. The female got in the way? I aimed at the frickin' male. I didn't even shoot at the... oh, you sneaky little git game. Where did it go? I can't believe it. I hit a frickin' female. Come on. Where's this female then? Where's this female I apparently frickin' hit? Didn't even aim for a frickin' female and I hit a female. Fantabby-tastic. Yeah, knew it was a female. of the freaking leg. So it must have gone underneath the mail and hit the back of the leg of the feet. Great. Oh, I got the distance wrong. Yeah, it kind of doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Right, have we got less hunting pressure over it now? High, still. That's not good. I need low hunting pressure. Right, let's go over to... Let's remove waypoint. Let's go over... Actually, let me put a waypoint there. Fast travel up to there. Yeah. Well, I thought I'd do a... Well, you know, I thought I'd start over because obviously they changed things and the game was buggy as anything. Then again, when I did restart, the game decided to crash. So I had to freaking restart the restart. And then it bugs me out by giving me one less ground blind. Which at one point, it makes me feel like I should just do a restart again. But it's like, I can't. The amount of work I've spent trying to get to here, I just really don't want to. Because if it decides, oh no, we're just still going to give you the same number. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? So I'm going to have to buy a separate... I'm going to have to buy a ground blind, which I should have had for free. Because the game decided, no, we're not giving you this. It's ridiculous. Oh. So yeah, because obviously when I started the series, I was like, haha! 10 minutes later, it crashed. I was like, are you kidding me? So it's like, aha, this has been saved. But it's like, yeah, you just end the stream within 2 minutes. It's like, I'm going to have to restart because it's just pointless. It's like, maha, here you go. I'm like, great, thanks for that game. Oh, the game hates me, I know it does. And I hate it. Just hope it doesn't bug out my Raventuli coast when I have to do all that lot. Where's my whitetail? Oh, there you are. Wait, why is there a load of... Don't tell me, all my whitetail down here have moved up over there. I didn't destroy the need zone down here, though. That's the thing. I had white... Huh, okay, apparently I didn't have whitetail down there. Well, I did. But where did all these white... I know there was one group, but I didn't realise there was like... Huh. Well, your rack looks kind of more interesting, though. I technically don't really want to shoot you, but I need to get hunting pressure off. So, yeah. I'm shooting you. Mostly because your rack looks a bit more interesting and looks a bit more higher level, though. Technically, I should really shoot you off. Or you. No, I'm shooting you. Right. So, oh, I give up. Right, how's the hunting pressure now over this side? Still gonna be high, isn't it? Freaking hell. What the? Oh my god. Oh, seriously, this game, it hates me. I know it does. What's my battery on my phone? 4%. Right, I'll start on charge soon. Oh dear. If I can get this other Coyote heart shot done, I'm fine, but I need to get the pressure off that other area. Well, it looks like seems that new map isn't out tomorrow then. I'll go for a bit longer. I'm going to try and get this... Seriously? A little frick... Great, yeah, okay, that just stops me entirely. So we'll go a little bit longer. Wait, hold on. So, over this way, sir, to the shop. You weird dear. Anyway, right, there's gold. Wasn't a bad shot, to be honest. Yeah, 10 points off it. It's fine. Right. I'm surprised this hasn't gone down in hunter pressure, like, at all. It's still high. How? High hunter pressure. Let's go back down here. Let's see what we can get on the right side this time. Or do I got... No, if I do the one... well, we'll see. We'll see what's here, and then we'll see what to shoot. Ah, my charger's in the other room. I will probably only shoot a few more. People are like, wait, aren't you going to... I want to finish it off, don't get me wrong. I really want to. But my phone's almost dead, and I won't be able to see the chat. It'll be a bit annoying. And, of course, no whitetail. Oh, maybe they do. Well, you're over there. I'm going to aim for your head and hopefully hit the ear and the lung. How about that? You're not happy about that? Well, tough. Take it. I'm hoping the bullet dropped and hit the lung, but no, my luck, it probably hit the leg and didn't get past the bone. Or the shoulder blade, I should say. But it did jerk like I hit it somewhere hard. Still not down? Jeez. That was either a really bad shot. Really bad shot. It's only just now gone down. Apparently he's still in a certain range, so you're going to be up on this hill somewhere. So people are like, how do you know that? Because that's the route they go. When they're on this side, they go up that hill. So I know they're up on that hill somewhere. Let's see. Wow. I can't even get the marker for it, so that was a really bad shot. Okay. Well, start to climb up the mountain, and we'll see about where we are. That's very, very low bleed rate. That's fantastic. Yeah, you went that way. I'm going to take the short route and go up that way because we know they've gone that way up. I'm going to take this way up because I'm being lazy. I'm guessing the story arc is your last title. Story arc? Oh, I've already done the story of the game. It's literally just the frickin' side missions. It's Vasquera. I can't even frickin' pronounce the name is, but the... I literally just gotta complete the missions before I can move on to the next map. I was hoping I can complete all the Coyote missions that I need to do. Don't get me wrong, I completed the last of the dock missions, which is fine. Wait, where's my frickin'... Wait, where's my... Wait. Tracks? Where are you? Excuse me? There we go. See, I wasn't wrong, they did come up here. I was just a bit off. So yeah, I finished the last of the dock missions today, which were like 2, which was shoot one male and one female coyote with a bow, and then I had to shoot 1 moose in the heart, which I did. Now, yes, I did have to use the tracker arrows because I wasn't going to grind on my bow to actually get the normal arrows for the bow, so yeah. And that was actually a bit of a bad shot. I should have aimed a bit higher. Oh well. So yeah, I did use the tracker arrows, which I know is technically DLC. But I didn't want to have to grind from it. It's like, well, I need to get the challenge done for the moose, and I've got to use a frickin' bow. I'm going to use the trackers, because if not, it would be people having to watch me frickin' spend hours trying to grind the levels for it when I can just use the arrows. So it's like, just assume that I've actually done it, and having to pay more is a consequence of me having to frickin' do it. Hey, finally some mid pressure over there. Great. Right. I need to do a hunt somewhere now. Maybe I'll go down here and get a few shots. Oh, I say a few. I'll probably get the one shot, and I'll be the one over there. Is there any whitetail that way? Maybe. Alternatives, I'll go down here and get a few shots. Great. I really need to let some more hunter pressure off. Let's go over here. And release the hunter pressure from the area, I'll be fine. Yeah. No, wait. Finish up the side missions of the Coyote story. Yeah, I've got to finish them before I move to the new map. Because if the new map was supposed to be out, well, from what I thought from the trailer, I thought the new map was going to be out tomorrow. Obviously, I must be bloody wrong, because they advertised it as freaking wrong. I don't know. But, you know, I was going to go to Hirschfeld and at least get to the shooting range, but like, haha, I can at least practice, and then we could do the missions on the Sunday. You know, I was going to spend the Tuesday as we're doing the new map, and then I could, you know, depending how bad the freaking update is with the map, you know, roll it back to a previous save, unless we get something that's really good. Because then I could do recordings off camera, just in case, and then you know, we can work up to that map afterwards and be like, aha, here we go. So if there's anything that I needed detail wise of the story and that like, I'd be like, there. But it's like, oh, like the Swiss Swazen, or how you frickin' pronounce the map. It's like, aha, here's the story, that's it. But here's a load of side missions. It's like, right. So no story mission, but a load of side missions. Askew Ridge wasn't too bad, actually. It wasn't mainly story, but... yeah, Askew Ridge, I could do that one, couldn't I? Because I don't have side missions, it's just literally the main story, and that's it. From what I remember. So yeah, Askew Ridge, Silver Ridge Peak, and whichever else. Tiawara is just main story mission, and that's it. Maybe hunt a few animals while you wait for the next bit of information. Which me, I don't mind. You know, to do a few hunts when you gotta wait for a bit of information. It's not too difficult. But, you know, at least with them maps, you can literally walk from point A to point B. Well, technically you can use an ATV to get through all. But at least if you were to do it through the story, it's like, aha, tent, place, in the locations, be done. Take a bit of damage now. Maybe it's just me. I need to get the last two maps. I actually have all the maps, vamps. But unfortunately, I can't really... well, at this point now, I really can't do them till I get to them. But... difficulty 4, yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Right, let's see. Difficulty 2. There's a couple of difficulty 2s there. Okay. Interesting. Right, you. Yeah, I go to look at you, you decide, I'm going to... stop you. Oh, don't you dare jump again. And I would have messed up the shot. I still messed up. Yep, cock that up. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I don't think it went down. I hit it. Then again, I am using the gun which is up to 9, and it does have, it is polymer tips, so it should go down even if I hit it badly. It seems to be a common thing for me today. That was the moose over there. Come on. I'm actually on a personal quest to do maps in order of well, I thought, because when you load up the game, it always shows Leighton as being first, so I always think Leighton's the first map, but when you go to the map, it shows it's a Hirschfelden. So I think, because they both came out at the same time with the map, with the game anyway, so I think it's supposed to be Hirschfelden, Leighton, Medved, Savannah, Parque Fernando, Yukon, Quattro Colina, Silver Ridge, Tijuana, Rancho, Mississippi, River through the Coast, New England, Emerald Coast, Sunderpatan, Swiss Bison, ASCII, which, for me, they seem like they're the order, because it was, from when I restarted playing again, it was Emerald Coast, Sunderpatan, Swiss Bison, ASCII. So it makes me think, well, hold on, does that mean Hirschfeld's supposed to be the first frickin' map? Why do it always show as Leighton being the first one when you start a new game? It's like, why? Why don't you put it as Hirschfeld if that was actually the first original map where you're supposed to start? So for me, in some ways, I've buggered up, but then I know I haven't, because obviously it was Leighton that is shown as first every single time. So it's like, git. So, even if it is like, oh, well, Leighton was actually supposed to be the second map that was with it, it's like, shut up. But, you start a new game, it always shows as being Leighton. It's like, why would you do this to me, game? Why? So, yeah, anyway. Hirschfeld will be the next map that I do. But, like I say, if we get the new DLC, it's going to be more interesting, because I know when I get to, like, New England, it's going to be really difficult, because you got to shoot a freaking animal with a freaking bow. It's like, why? Why do this to me? To me, it's a bit stupid, but maybe it's just me. I don't care about rabbits. Plus, I ain't brought a tutorial on me neither. Of course, it wants to go this way. Oh, rabbit. What level are you? That's a one female, I'm not too worried then. Anyway, alright. You. Just the one rabbit? Nope. Just a load of female rabbits. Okay. That was the same thing. Right, anyway. Hippy, hoppy, hip, 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 hooray. Hey, rabbit. Kinda wish I had the 2ZLR on me now, so I could just shoot them. That would definitely get the hunting pressure off. Now, yes, don't get me wrong, I could use the 45 to 70 Coachman. 45 to 70? I was right, 45 to 70. I think I said 45 to 75 then for some stupid reason. But yeah, it's 45 to 70 Coachman rifle. I really don't want it. Right, how bad of a shot did I do on you then? Because for some reason I feel like I should have had a better shot. I aimed to... yeah, it went down a bit further than what I thought. Well, my aim must be really off today if I'm doing that bad of a shot. Right, how's the hunter pressure over here now? Still mid. Great. Where can I go, which I know is close to an area where I can shoot, which isn't too far for me to walk, so I can get some shots in. Do we have any... No. Over here's a new. White-tailed there. Yeah, we'll go over there. Yeah. Herschel item are the original two, which I know about. But then it's like, which order are you supposed to do them in? You know, because of the aspects how they've done the map, as I showed a moment ago to you, or if anyone is watching, you know, it shows us Hirschfeld and Leighton. It's like, well, hold on, are they trying to say that Hirschfeld was the original first map, then it was Leighton, even though they both came out at the same time? But they made Leighton be the like, aha, first time playing, play this one. It's like, but there's Hirsch. Wait, what's that? That's white. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Was that just... Either that was a white coyote, which I don't think it was. And there's no way for me to check without using perks, really, to be honest. I really don't have to be messing around trying to find a frickin'... Well, there's one of the birds that are just going across the screen really low. You know, like that bird there. But I've never really seen them, you know, fly really low on the ground before. Well, at least when I complete the map, I can actually start using perks and skill points for this map. If I need to, so... I've just got to complete everything as it is, though. Firstly. But then I need to make sure I've got enough cash to be able to rewind all my stats afterwards, which is going to be annoying. Yeah. We'll see. What we got here? Whitetail feed zone. Nice. Depends on the storyline connection to each other, because there seems to be a connection between each of the different maps when you go through the main story of each. Yeah, or used to be. Now it's like Duck from Leighton ends up in New England, doesn't he? To see his son. So it's kind of interesting. Alright, you. I should just aim more for the frickin' heart itself and just be done with it. You don't... Then again, they still ain't worked out frickin' New England. Oh, that's a point. How am I going to do New England then? Because that's going... Oh, that's going to irritate the hell out of me. Because New England's bugged, isn't it? Let's go down. I just remembered New England has a bloody bug. Don't get me wrong, I've got the work. I know the workaround for it, but I can't do it really on the stream. It's going to be a bloody pain, I know that for a fact. No, I should be able to do it on the stream actually, because I'd have to go back to main menu, then back into the map. But I've got to make sure I have a 10 on me to do the New England. The story, the side mission is going to be annoying because I know I didn't complete all the side missions on that one. Down a turkey while it's in the air with a bow. Really? Stupid bloody turkey, bugger off. I don't like using the bow. Crossbow, yeah, fine, but got to use a bow for it. Where's like great? Why do I feel like you? Oh, you did. I literally turned around and go, it's gonna have gone in the water, innit? Turn around and see it just there floating and going past. Like, God damn it. Come here, whitetail. Stop running away from me. Not just a bothersome connection between Leighton and England. There's also the connection of the... Yeah. Oh look, I got a heart shot on the whitetail again. Got a heart shot more times on a fucking whitetail than I have the coyotes. And yes, I do understand that the coyotes are smaller than the whitetail, but that's beside the point. Still medium hunter pressure. Remove the marker anyway. You're not really worried about females. I don't have the angle yet. Doo-da, doo-da. Now I've got the angle on you. Gonna shoot you here, gonna shoot you there. Need my frickin' energy to come back to normal. There we go. Double on. Ah, dear, right. Still medium hunting pressure. It'll be fine. I'll get it done. Oh, I'll just be glad when I've got the coyotes done because I'm like, yay, next map. Come on, I need to get the hunter pressure on that other side to go low. I just need to go low, to be honest. And all I've done is just another shot to make go, maybe. Now, yes, don't get me wrong, go back to my menu, shoot somewhere else. It should just drop it even quicker, but yeah. Like I say, I'm trying to avoid doing that, but yeah, if I'm going to try and do shots more consistently, I will, if I have to, do a long shot. Nailed it. Right, and do we have anything down that way? Yes, we do. Show you. Let's aim there. To be honest, I thought that actually went over the back of it, and it's like, nope, down. Okay. Still medium hunting pro... Joking. Still medium? Well, what's my power on my phone? 3%, alright. I have to really get off to... Right. Looks like I'm not going to get this fucking challenge completely done unless I can get a shot on the other side a bit easier. It's not going to happen that well. It's terrible. Hey, whitetail, what did we hit? Double lung! Surprising, actually. Yeah, okay, right. So, where do I go now? Because I need to get this hunter pressure down more. And it's kind of going down. There's a low and a medium hunter pressure there. Which is kind of weird. I need one more location. I guess I can get back over here, get another shot. Which is kind of weird that that's gone down more than the other one that was a lot higher. Weirdly enough. Alright, do we have... Oh. Okay, how about this side? Do we have... Yeah, I guess we've got something I can shoot at over that side. That side, not as much. Right. Slip and slide the bullet in. So if it comes to shooting whitetail, I'm fine. Shooting moose, fine. Shooting coyote in a heart, not so fine. I'm just really trying to get the hunter pressure off that one zone. Still medium? Oh my god. Oh, promising. That was a big shot. Okay, can I hit you from where I'm at? As long as a female doesn't get in the way, yes. If the female gets in the way, no. Seriously, game? I freaking hate you. You know what? Fine. In the words of my people, get it right. 4. Oh dear. I should have done the worms instead. Incoming! Right, so far, nothing. Did hit it, so it will go down. The reason why I know I definitely did hit it, because its head went down. Well, its head went down. So I'll probably hit it in the part of the neck, to be honest. Should have waited till its head went up, yes. But I really couldn't be asked to wait. Yeah, I could have probably fast traveled there, then done the shot. Might have been better. The female would have been in the way. And I ain't messing with that mess. Seriously, you still haven't gone down? Oh, now you've gone down. And still not any pressure over there. Great. Thanks, game. So, we know it went that way, but it's probably ran up that way anyway. So, why I even went this way around, I have no idea. It's because we saw it run this way. Probably ran up over there somewhere. Now there's a there's a rare chance it has run up that way, kind of like towards the moose, but yeah. Right, let's see. Can I find the bleed spot here without having to search for this mess over here? I'm going to say no. Oh, actually, I can get the bleed spot itself. Nice. All right. Which way did you run? I'm still going to say you ran that way. I was hoping to see you ran that way, but it looks like I was wrong. Ah, this Western is probably going to turn and go, why don't you just get the dog in front of the dog? Because that's the DLC content. And of course now the game's like, man, we're going to hide it all from here now. Of course, you're gonna frickin' hide everything in this mess, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, come on. Can I find? Yes, I can. I'm actually surprised it actually ran off this way. That is actually a shocker to me. Are you going to take a turn to the right, or are you just going to keep going left? Because if you go to left, that's a shock. No, still to left. First in a long time I've seen the whitetail go this way. It's usually always up to the right. Well, I should say up that way. It's very rare that you go this way. I'm not joking, it is actually rare that the whitetail run this way. Okay, so, hold on, let me make sure I've got... Do I have my marker where we hit it? I'm going to say it is actually that spot because I think there was, yeah, footprints and poop, so yeah, we were kind of split there. So, if I had a guess, I'm going to say about 400, because considering we've got the marker, and usually it always disappears if they go over 500, I'm going to say it's about 400 that it dropped at, so... Oh, you actually turned to the right. Might give me... No, you went back to the left, okay. Shut up, moose. The animal, okay? And you double back on yourself, so it got to about 400, then it double backed up, okay. There you are. This thing can't decide where it's going. I say, if this decided to make a freaking love heart here, I would have been shocked. Okay, well, yous are over there, so it's possible you are over there then as well. Which means we ain't got much further to go. 400, okay. Are you down around here? Yeah, pretty much. That's a bit off. Ah! Moose! Deer! There we go. Where did we hit? Was that? Did I seriously? I hit it in the eye. I don't believe that. I actually hit it in the eye. Yeah. Yeah, I hit it in the eye. Oh, that's so mean. I hit it in the eye. Oh, come on. They should have had, you know, hit them in the eyes and that lot as a thing. That's hilarious. I actually hit it in the eye. Ah! I got something in the eye. Oh, I downed it. I hit it in the eye. I'm not going to complain. That's funny. Hey, we leveled up. What a funny time. Can't do anything. Can't do a plain normal shot, can I? No, I have to hit it in the frickin' eye instead. Oh, God. I find that hilarious. Can't hit a coyote in the heart, but I can hit a whitetail in the frickin' eye. And someone's going to be like, why did you just fast travel all the way over to that tent, Wes? Well, there's a reason for that. So I'm going to try and go to the coyote time. And we're going to check to see if the coyote have actually jumped off this frickin' lake. It's going to be more annoying if I have to do frickin' crossbow shots on a frickin' coyote again. I should get a warning call if there is a coyote around here. because they used to be up here. And I deleted the need zone. There shouldn't be Coyote here. So my question is, where have they gone to then? Because if they've not gone to the lake down at the bottom there, which they should have gone to, which at this moment in time, I'm going to say they clearly fucking haven't done. Please do not tell me that the Coyote that I destroyed off this lake here didn't go back here. And to be honest, I'm not really going to check that. I could, but I'm not. Do not tell me they've gone to this lake which they cannot drink at. Because that is over the 800. You know, that lot... Fine, not exactly there. Oh, God, they probably could have. Oh, for frick's sakes. There's a huge suspicion I have that they've actually gone to that lake. Frick me sideways. That's funny, low. Yeah, me shooting a white toe on the eye. Ah, bullet in the eye, bullet in the eye. So the Coyote I shot haven't come back down here. They haven't even gone to that spot, though. Technically, if they had, I'd get a warn. Well, I'd get a freaking fleeing noise or something. And they get to any other location around the lake. And I should really do a spray. And the hunter pressure over here is medium, which is really annoying. So, unless I have more than 4 coyotes here, that group of coyotes that need to come back here haven't. Two. What do you mean? Okay, so there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, so there's only them 4. Now, what do you mean alert? They should not be alert. Right. Right, I'm going to try and shoot this coyote because I think I'm near the time where, yeah, it's almost 5 hours. So, I'm hoping, hugely hoping that when I shoot this coyote, yes, the male, it's going to go down and then I will have the heart shot. Please. Please, for everything that is holy in me. Let me get the heart shot. Please do not turn. Please do not move. Actually, I should wait till you do it again, and then I shoot. And now I'm getting fog, which is going to make my life freaking difficult. Please be a freaking heart shot. Please. Please, please. If it's not a heart shot, then I'm going to take a break. Well, I say I'm going to take a break. We'll have to come back to this tomorrow. And I'll have to do some shooting to get rid of this high hunting pressure. 1 shot! High. Great. Yeah, annoying. Hopefully that was a heart shot. And yeah, I know, I've got literally 1 bullet left in the gun for it, so it's like, yeah, great. I am hoping that this was a heart shot. Yes! I got the frickin' heart! Oh my days, it took this long to get a frickin' heart shot. Frickin' heart shot. Ha! You can suck it. Time to go for a spree with a... Half 4 coyotes downed with a... 4 coyotes. Downed with a fucking bow. Can't be kidding me. A fucking bow. Please do not say you want me to do this in a specific area. Thank goodness. And I'm kind of annoyed I removed my tent from over here. Because now I've got to set up the tent again for that area. For frick's sakes. Well, no, that means I don't have to go any specific location. I can go anywhere now. Kind of wish I had the coyotes back over there now. Damn it. Great. Well, we know we've done a shot before. Well, we know we've got coyotes over there. We know. Right. Yeah. No. Right. Right. First things first. Fast travel there. Ah, freaking phone. Stop messing me around. Right, so I'm not going to do any shooting. What? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Weapon. Hold on. That is... Wait, what? Technically, I do have that, so... I just use that 1 point up. Okay, it's fine. And that. Though technically they're both exactly the same damage. Just one has more. It's fine. Right, anyway. So let me get my bow back. Hey, look! I need a 60-pound bow. Luckily we've already... No! It's the tent. Get off. Right. How many arrows do we have? 6. Great. Arrows. 1 stack here. So yeah, like I say, I can't. I couldn't get. I couldn't get them arrows for my bow because I need 35,000 experience. So that's why I said I had to get the tracer rounds, even though they are DLC, because then it saves me time on that. So how to pay more? It's fine. Luckily, I think I only missed like 1 or 2 shots with that, so it's not too bad. So it kind of makes up for it. Yay. Right, so 60-pound freaking bow. Wait, where's my spray? Oh, frick's sakes. Spray. Right. Man, I can sort out the arrow after. There we go. So, yeah. Need to use that one bullet up. No, I need to use that bullet up as well. It's fine. Won't really need to do much more hunting anyway. Right. Yay! Finally got past number 7. Let's go over here, and I can rest myself and sort myself out. And hello to Sadan Sutton. Hello, what is this game? Get the arrows. Hunt Call the Wild. It's kind of like in the title. Yeah, Hunt Call the Wild. So yeah, almost finally got everything sorted out for the map. Oh, so we've got 3 missions left for tomorrow to do. Yeah, so it'd be this person number 8. There'll be a number 9 mission and number 10 mission, then it'll be done. That means tomorrow, without failure, no, I'll probably fail. I have a huge feeling I'm going to fail. Hopefully, completely tomorrow, I can then go to a different map and be done with this map because it's irritating the hell out of me with the coyotes because it's annoying. And hello to Tenacious. I think it's supposed to be Tenacious. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm now finishing the stream. Oh, I can't believe it took me mostly all this stream just to get 2 heart shots on a freaking coyote. 2 heart shots! Oh, just for that mission. It's annoying. Because it had to be done around this freaking lake and I lower the hunter pressure for here. Not only that, I had coyotes that used to be there, which moved over here, and now these coyotes have disappeared from my map. And if they've gone up there, I'm going to be annoyed, because coyotes do not drink on this lake ever. Which is stupid. If they've moved over here, it won't be too bad to sort out, but I'll do a bit of checking off camera, maybe. Maybe not. I can't be arsed. I want to get something to eat. So yes, obviously, hopefully we can finish this map off tomorrow. Hopefully, and hopefully the devs will fix the bugs that are... Oh, so that one disappears. Them two haven't, which is kind of weird that you can't even get to them because they're outside the map. Stupidly enough. But yeah, like I say, hopefully we can get the last of these missions completed, because these are completed here. Got to scroll all the way back to the top now. Yeah, so hopefully we can finish their mission, which is harvest 4 freaking coyotes down with a 60-pound bow. Luckily, we already got the bow. And why is there no arrows in there? There we go. Obviously, we've finally used up my 7mm. Most of the soft point, apart from we've got one bullet left. And we did do some normal shooting with the 45-70 Coachmate low rifle. No, that's wrong. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, done a bit of a grind for a few animals for some cash and to relieve hunter pressure. So I think we'll try and do, we'll just do some night hunting again with the bow for the coyotes. We'll just have to go to this lake to get a shot, or a shot over there done, because we know there's coyotes there. If the coyotes have respawned over here somewhere, we'll try and get them. Though I don't think they would have respawned over there. We know there's obviously coyotes over here, though we need to relieve the hunter pressure. We know there's coyotes definitely over here, so yeah, and we've got coyotes over here and here, so using a bow on both sides won't be too bad. So hopefully we'll get this mission done pretty quickly tomorrow. I can't remember what the mission number 9 and mission number 10 is. We'll see how it comes along. Right, guys, so obviously thank you. Yeah, it will soon be Christmas. It will soon be bloody Christmas. That's how much worse it could be. So yeah, we'll get the missions done. I'm hoping they'll be completed tomorrow. And then we can move on to Hirschfelden. People are like, why? Because I want to. Don't get me wrong, I could go to Silver Ridge Peaks, Tiawara, Rancho, I think. I'm trying to think which else just pretty much go to this point at that point. It's not that one. I think. No, that's got side missions. That's mostly all side missions. ASCII, if I remember rightly, doesn't have side missions, so it's literally go from point A to point B. And Scotland does have side missions. Doesn't it? I can't remember. I only played it once real quick and that was it. I was like, ah. But everything else most has missions with it. Yukon definitely does. Quadriclina definitely does. So yeah, Silver Ridge, Tiawara, Rancho, and like I said, ASCII, if I remember rightly, is ASCII. Is literally point A to point B, no side missions. Oh, and Mississippi is a point A to point B part. So we might jump in and do one of them locations so I could do some other hunting. Which map it's going to be, I have no idea, but I'm definitely going to Hirschfelden because I want my shooting range. I want my shooting range so I could do some dang shooting and practice my shots. Because I think they've messed up with the ranges again in the game, which is really annoying. Why mess with it, okay, devs? Why mess with your ranges? I know someone's going to be like, oh, well, you should put your perks skill points on. No, because you don't need them. You really don't. Anyway, guys, I'm rambling. So, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream, guys. If you did, please do hit that like button. It would mean a lot to me. If you haven't already, but you do keep coming back for more of the content that I do on this channel, or my channel, I should say, specifically, please do subscribe, especially if you enjoy the content and me just losing my mind when I'm playing Hunter for a while a minute because of how annoying some of these missions are. Deep breaths, Wes. Deep breaths. You almost got it done. I'm so bloody close and yet so far. But yeah. Anyway, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the week, check my community post. I only update that when I change my schedule. Obviously, you may notice that there's 2 days which I don't stream. So if I do stream on like a Monday or the Thursday, it's because I just feel like streaming, and that's the reason why. Sometimes I might not stream a game. I will usually say beforehand. I usually do. But don't worry. I usually always stream the days I've got set. Unless it's extremely hot weather or my internet's down. It's the only reasons why I won't stream, or I might change what I'm streaming that day. But yeah, if you see some other community posts that I've got as my latest schedule, and you want to come by, please do. If you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below, or in the live stream chat when I'm streaming. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I forgot to mention about my community posts. Oh yes, well, to do with the schedule. So yeah, like I say, if I haven't updated it by Tuesday, the latest, then assume wherever my schedule is what I'm going to be streaming. Because I don't want to be posting once a week going, haha, this is my schedule. And it's the same thing for like 8, 9, 10, 20 weeks in the bloody row, because you people be like, what's the point when you're still streaming the same thing? So that's why I only update it when I change the schedule. Anyway, right, I rambled on long enough, and I'm losing my mind doing this. Pretty much. Talk to myself again. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, your week, month, year, special event, special occasion, wherever it's going to life, guys. It's going to be a good night and goodbye from me. Bye! Hopefully I have enjoyed. Obviously, tomorrow, I was thinking it was supposed to be the new game, or the new map release. I was wrong because of the way they advertised it. It's supposed to be that we get more of a trailer for the new map tomorrow. Why not just release the fucking trailer instead of go, here's the actual date, not go, aha, here's a teaser trailer, here's a date. Okay, so is that the release date of the game or what? But yeah, so I'll look at the trailer, see what it's supposed to be, and then I'll do a stream after they've released the trailer for what the new map's supposed to be, so I have some ideas, so I don't get people going, oh, you enjoy it. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you off, enjoy. Hopefully we'll have a good one, or hopefully it will have fun. So it's good night, goodbye from me. Bye! I thought I could interact with that then. Anyway, bye!